Okay, my friends. Let's fire some things up. There we go. YouTube is going. Twitch is going. Pause that. Go back to Trovo. Go here to... Oops. Go here to that window. That's good. Everything's running. No Facebook, but I don't care anymore. Okay, so Western Australia. New mod. A new mod for me. I'm fairly new. It's only been out a few days. I think maybe the 14th it came up by Farmer Bob. Do I have a link? There we go. So it's a pretty big map. It's a 4x map, meaning 4 times the regular size of the maps in game. And you start off with new farmer mode. You start off with this land here, farm, and these fields on either side. They are they look like they're corn. Yep, and potatoes. Oh yeah, we don't really like potatoes. I mean, potatoes are okay, but I'm gonna have to buy equipment to do them, or lease it. Land is not cheap in the game, though. This field here is 1.5 million. But on the other hand, land is huge. You know what I should do? I should go into the, I'm going to go into the back out of the game and into my mod folder. And I'm going to put back in the option that lets me see what the fields look like in the game. So, continue. Okay, this thing, initial field info, and there's another one. This thing, field info, growth stage info. I might want more money too. Excuse me, I'm just going through here, checking stuff out. I want to stay basically with what the game has. Now I add a large. Somebody has a large sheep barn, and there is a large cow. I'm just real clock. Sleep anywhere. These are basic. I probably want the lumberjack thing too, wherever that is. There's a thing that looks like this thing. Okay, let's start again. And we'll say welcome again. I looked up typical crops for Western Australia are wheat, barley, and oats, canola, and then some other things like lupins. Typical animals, well, cattle and sheep. And equipment, top equipment dealers are John Deere, Case, Massey, New Holland, and Fend. So I'll try to buy that sort of equipment when I'm buying equipment, just to make it semi-authentic. Okay. So I think now if I look at the fields, do I get more info? Nope. No, I don't get an area. Why don't I get an area? There we go. There we go. Area. So yeah. So the field I have, this one is 86 hectares. 60 hectares, 24 hectares. This thing here is 160. What else? That's probably the biggest one. Oh, maybe this one's biggest. 140. Yeah. So, and I have some money. I have 100,000. So I can't buy anything. But I have equipment, I believe. Oops. So let's look at the equipment we have. We've got a tractor, a Massey tractor. That's not bad. It's 225 horsepower. We've got a big Fend, which is 415. Oh, that's a killer one. And this JCB, I might get rid of that. Truck, we got a Mack truck. Harvester, we got a nice big harvester, 14,000 liter capacity. Trailers. Sorry, is this what we own? Is this what we own in trailers? We got this, we got this. That's good. The power push, we got that thing, we got that thing, so we got lots of trailers. Headers, we got a 13.7 case. Corn, we've got a 10 meter corn. Cultivator, we've got a 450 horsepower big cultivator, 14 meter cultivator. We got big equipment. Subsoiler, yep. We got this big wide seeder that I like. We got this ginormous sprayer. We've got a 12 meter spreader. I might sell the spreader and get the one that goes on the back. And we got some weights. Good. Good. Looks good. Let's look again at our fields. Is anybody ready? No. I don't think anything's ready, is it? That one needs lime, but yeah, so we'll have to get a lime spreader. The one that we have, let's look again at the one that we have here. Sorry. What's my plan? My plan is hi, Pink Supernova. My plan is just to start off to build it up on this. I got to make some money. I got $100,000, so I got to make some money and buy some more fields. I probably will end up doing yeah, I've got corn here, but I looked up corn is not a big cattle as big here, so I'm probably better to have and cattle is going to be hay and grass. So yeah, for now I can do the corn, but I can't. I'd have to get a planter to do the corn, and I'm gonna have to. So I guess I start off by doing some contracts. Well, I start off by walking around my farm and see what I have. The story is that this was a, yeah, this guy doesn't have a lot of money. Oh, that's a nice. It's a shed. A shed that does nothing. Okay. So what do we got? We got big sheds here. Well, you got a big shed with equipment scattered through it. We've got, geez, we got lots of space for stuff. We got a big shed there. What's this? This is the shed with the headers in it. That's it. Oh, this is just the harvesting equipment. This is a couple of those. Oh, look at the grain complex. We've got like millions of liters of storage for grain if we want. Right? This is a new map. Oh yeah. Oh, there's people walking around my farm. Hey, buddy. Just tourists. What's this? This is the, Golden Farms. Oh, this is a shed. This is the equipment shed. Oh, nice. Look at this. And there's some, gas. Okay, there's my gas tanks. Yeah, lots more compared to the vintage one. Yeah, he starts you off with lots of shit. What else? What else do we have? There's a water thing there. What's this? Oh, maybe this is a pad for washing. There's no... Yeah, it is supposed to be a pad. So I could buy that sprayer water thingy. Sprayer water thingy. Power washer. There's... Oh, that's the sprayer I have. See, I don't really like that sprayer. It's okay. Sprayer, fertilizer, subsoiler. So things are sorted together. Sort of. What's this stuff? Ah, liquid fertilizer. Excellent. And pre-mixed herbicide. Excellent, as Mr. Burns would say. Another shop. Oh, there's the cedar way off in the corner. I don't have a... I think I was in here already, wasn't I? Yep. So. Oh, there's me. That's sort of my character. So yeah, so I've got no money and nothing is, and I'm pretty sure nothing on my farm is ready to, it needs liming, I believe. But it's all just growing. There's a lime station somewhere. Oh, down here, I think. Selling station, animal dealer, large petrol tank, bale sales, vehicle shop, lime station. So I can go down there and get lime. Now I just need to think about this. Maybe I need to, well, I can't really afford to. I was thinking I'd like a better fertilizer spreader. This is going to do 12 meters. This is going to take forever on my fields, but let's walk over to my fields and see what kind of yield I have on them. Okay, so, or whether they have weeds. I guess I could have used the map to say if they have weeds. So this is one of my fields. It's corn. And it's not fertilized. So the corn should be fertilized. And what about the other one? This one probably needs to be fertilized too. Oh, nice. Ow. 4 of 6, 5 of 6 fertilized and needs lime. Everybody needs lime. Everybody needs to be fertilized too. And where's the... Let me look on the map to see where the hell my potatoes are. Oh, they're way the hell the other side of the map. I guess I could have gotten the pickup truck, eh, and done this. Why don't we do that? Yeah. Oops. Oh, I want to go the other way. Oh yeah, I've turned traffic off. Sorry. I am a traffic chicken. Let's make that smaller, like that. Oh, geez, look how big these are. Okay, oh, this is the potatoes. And what do the potatoes need? They need lime and fertilizer. So everybody needs fertilizing. Okay. Yes, I did turn crop destruction off. So for the potatoes, I think I'm going to lease. I'll lease equipment and harvest the potatoes. I guess I can sell potatoes. Now that's true. What was the yield I got from that? I think it showed me the. No, it'd be faster to walk backwards than drive backwards. Let's check the yield we're going to get from this field. Okay. Crop type growth, yield bonus, required fertilized. Oh, I thought it showed the yield I was going to get from this. Maybe it shows when you go like that. Nope. Okay. Anyways, yeah, everybody needs, I need to fertilize everybody and then lime everybody. So, and yeah, and this is a 27 meter, it's 27 meter and that has, how much? 4,500 liters, okay. Now if I wanted to buy one, sprayers, I think this thing. 24 meter and 1200, so that'd be 12 plus that is, yeah. So I might as well stay with what I've got. And I'm going to do liquid. So back to the farm. Back to the farm, my friends, and we will see what our crops need. They need fertilizing. So we will. Why do I have 3 mailboxes? Yeah, let's just park it here. I don't really care where I park it. Okay. Okay, so we'll take one of the tractors. Probably the, what do we have again for tractors? We got this, the 225. And the equipment that we have doesn't know what it needs. So tab. That one, that one, that one. Or truck, case, truck. Yeah. Okay. Now I've got to think as to where the sprayer was. Maybe over here. Good guess, Gramps. Okay. Okay, so is this the fertilizer or the herbicide? This is the fertilizer one, so I wonder what this is going to cost me. Oh, I should see. Do I have a bank loan out? No. Okay. Oh, 4,000. It's not that bad. Okay. Okay, so the first one to do is my my corn, which is what? Which one? Which one? The one over here. How do I get into the field though? Perhaps down this road? Perhaps down this road. Okay. Okay, so where do I start? I guess I just start spraying anywhere. Okay. Unfold. Oh yeah, this is one of these things that goes out forever, isn't it? Yeah, that's good. So that's decent. Okay. Oh, and it's gonna catch on the corn. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe I need to put it up. How close is my corn? Oh, that's because it's growth stage 5 of 6. So let's see if we can even fertilize it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is even taking fertilizer. It is. Okay, so it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while, but I guess this will be better. This will be better than nothing. But geez, this is going to take forever to do this. Holy crap! Oops. Yeah, and it's going to get caught on everything. So I need a fertilizer that's going to. I think I need to be spreading dry fertilizer if I can do that. There is a dry fertilizer thing too. If I look at the spreaders in the equipment, fertilizer spreaders, this thing, 25,000, and it does 42 meters wide and hooks on the back of a tractor. I might have to go back 27 times, but do I have some kind of flatbed or something? No, but I have a trailer. Sorry, I'm pausing because I've got. Okay. Oops, that was possibly not a good idea, but where did I come in? I come in down there. Okay, so we'll take this back for now, and I will use it though. Where was I? Oops, possibly hit my pickup truck there. And we do a bit of a jackknife there, but we're good. Oh, I guess I might want that spreader, eh? Well, let's drop this here for now. So I'm gonna buy that thing, I think. Let me see what we've got for spreaders and at the shop. Something that does lime, 12, 42. This one, it does 12. See, there's nothing that does lime really wide. Maybe I'll turn lime off, because lime can be annoying. There we go. But I'm still gonna buy that thing at the shop. The decent, the nice spreader that I like. This one. Unless it's used. Is it used? That's kind of cool. Nothing I want to buy, but I keep changing menus. Sorry, I keep changing menus. This one, details. I don't think there's any options. I think you just buy it. Base price 25. Does 42 meters. Yep. Okay, and we're gonna have to go to the shop and get some fertilizer too. Now we possibly can put can fertilizer fit in that trailer? It can. So the thing would be to probably buy enough to do the field. Right? So where are we going? We're going to the shop. There. So down to the road and around the map. Okay. Okay. Let's go down the road and get this. We're going to... So this is allegedly an accurate representation of Western Australia. I don't know. Cowboy Bob did it. Farmer Bob, but it's flat and the fields are ginormous. And I've got no money, but I mean, once I harvest that cornfield, I'm gonna have a bajillion dollars. So I think that's the way it goes. And the same with the potatoes, and I'll have better yield on the corn if I fertilize it. How big this field is! My God, this could take me forever. And I really need a way to fill the fertilizer. I guess I should have taken the truck down, eh? Oh well. So yeah, I need a way to get a lot of fertilizer back at the farm because I don't think I have a. Oh, I know what I do. And then I add in one of those multi-fruit options where you buy stuff. Or I put in a, let's see, yeah, I just need a dry fertilizer silo. Which is a mod. I'm not sure if I have it. Possibly not. But if we look here at the containers, liquid fertilizer, there we go. That's the dry fertilizer. Yeah, it's not a bad price either, so I probably need that on the farm to save this trip, right? Because that's what I would do. Yeah, I mean, you'd have this big farm, and then you'd contract. Somebody would come in with a truckload of fertilizer, and they would fill the tank for you. So, so my friend, so this is welcome to my stream. What do we like here? We like that. It's not bad out. Nice. And we are on this map. Now I know there is a, yes, there is a reset. I have a reset command. I could have reset this back to the shed. And I'll probably do that next time. But for now, we're just heading for the shop, which is there on the map. Oops, let's do a little map there. So this is where you can sell the grain, and again, big operation. These are sell points. Well, that might be a sell point. That might be silage. Where's the shop? Shop is down here at the next point. Cargill. Oh yeah. Oh, and yep. Yep, I should have gone in the one entrance. Well, that was dumb. Are these fences real? No. Good. See, this is why I have traffic off. A, I wander around the road, and B, I keep forgetting which side I'm supposed to be on. The right side is the left side. Sorry. Ah, there's my thing. Just sort of randomly off in the middle of the field. Ah, welcome. Welcome, Stiliano. Welcome, 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 my friend. Okay, and now we need, yeah, so I'm gonna need to go back to the farm now. So I'm pretty sure that yeah, let's go back to the farm, but I'm pretty sure that's what I need. That's what I need in terms of fertilizer is that tank. So this may be the kind of I don't know. It may be, you know, I may get on and I might spend a stream, the whole stream, harvesting the corn on a field, which is not going to be good. Oh, look, there's a map on the right. That's interesting. I wonder if the map, are we actually moving on the map on the right? Anyway, Stilian03, and thank you for joining me on Western Australia. This is a new map. It might have been an FS17 one. I'm not sure, but Farmer Bob has just finished it, and it's got a lot of. It's well, not a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of production points and stuff. But it's okay. But there could be more, and you can add them. I mean, you know, you can just add a spinnery here and add a whatever, you know, a dairy here. So, but that's what I think I'll do. I think I'll have I'll do cows. I'll do cows and sheep. So to do cows and sheep, I need basically I need hay. And I don't mind that. Some people would get offended, but I don't mind that people use my stream just to fall asleep too. Yeah, it'd be interesting to just harvest. What is this? Well, that's just okay. So yeah, so this is yeah, so this is the start of my cornfield is just up here. No, I was first streaming and I had a few people that admitted that and they said, "Oh, that's okay. I don't mind really." You know, I don't expect that you are, you know, people are going to get all their buddies over and get you know, beer and popcorn and do a watch party. No. Yeah, so see this is the field I have to fertilize. Um, I don't know. I'm not sure how many passes this is going to take. I mean, this is you obviously buy wide equipment. I got a 40-meter thing. The harvester, I think the, what's the header? What's the corn? Sorry. The corn header is, yeah, 10 meters wide. And I think that's the widest you can get in corn headers. And thank you. Thank you for the mana. Ah, it's Attila. Attila, the formerly known as Hun tool. So corn headers, I guess the biggest corn header you can get is, well, 12 meters. And I got a 10 meter, so meh. We'll see how this goes. This is a different map for me. The vintage farm map I have has little tiny tractors, little tiny equipment, and little tiny fields, and little tiny money. Now, fertilizing that field is going to be difficult too. I mean, it can be done, but I think both of them are in dire straits. To quote the Sultans of Swing. Yeah, not fertilized at all. They don't have weeds, which is good. They need rolling. They don't need rolling. Oh, good. Maybe I've turned. Maybe he's turned mapping. Maybe he's turned rolling off because rolling's kind of stupid. Nobody's mulched. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I gotta buy a silo, don't I? Okay. So where will I put a silo? I need to put a silo down for. You know, right there would be good. Yeah, let's get in the truck. And move it out of the way. Put it here. It's probably not going to be in the way here. Oh, we've got big farm lights. Oh, this is going to be interesting at night. He's put these giant lights. Okay. Okay, so container is going to be this thing. Stainless steel fertilizer tank. So right there, pretty well. Yeah, the fill is there in the front. Meridian. Okay. That look good? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I really hope that I bought the right thing. We'll find out, eh? Is there anything in here? No, there's nothing in here. Okay, but that's okay. So how big was this thing? This thing was, I think, 3,500, so I don't know. $2,000, 5,000 is $8,000. Yeah, okay, let's just keep buying fertilizer, I guess. 10,000 is $17,000. And what does that mean? How full does that mean make it then? I forget. Oh, the fill was, I guess, sorry. The maximum was, yeah, 50,000. Okay, folks, let's get in here. Let's fill this guy. Okay, and then what? And then, I don't know, close the lid and go over to the cornfield somehow. Is there an easy way to get to the cornfield? I mean, I got a lot of roads and such. I think this was the easiest way here by the shed. Yeah, this was a flat bit. Okay, now I have no idea how wide I am here, so maybe that wide. Can I see where I'm going? Nope. So this will be the problem, I guess. Look at this. Look at that. So I'm going to do a few loops back and forth, but this is not going to show me at all where I've been because this is almost ready to harvest. We'll see if I do a loop. We'll see how far our tank goes. 90%. Let's put the cruise control on. So this, yes, this is going to be a restful stream. But look, we're doing, yep. There we are. There we are doing, calming like Monday in Ottawa. It's a nice day out. I can hear somebody's dog out there. Is it 5 yet? Yeah. The dog lovers in the building, the dog owners in the building. I'm a dog lover, just don't own one. Gather maybe a dozen of them. Sometimes we'll gather just in the parkland. It's not really a formal park. The parkland across from just the other side of the road from my balcony. I'm on the 9th floor, so it's not too loud, but I can hear them. Sometimes they're some of them have little yappy dogs, but usually they're okay. So it'll be interesting to see at least where half of this guy is. Because I guess normally what you could, oops. Yeah. Normally you would end up going back and forth, like maybe do a stripe run a pass, and then go back and forth up and down the fields. Now, that would be... It's going to be difficult with this, because I can't really tell where I've been. But that's okay. At least I've solved the problem of having to drive all the way back to get fertilizer. So. Yeah, some animals would be nice, but I can't afford it yet. But what I want to do is I want to get my the crops that I own, at least get them fertilized so that when I harvest them, I get a good yield. Now where are we? We are August. The game starts you in August. Does it? Wait a minute. Should start me in yes, I think it starts you in the spring in depending where you are. Seasons no, days per month no, fixed virtual month nope, snow off, crop off, plowing off, fields off, lime off, weeds on, dirt normal. That's just how this... Oh, this auto trailer fill limit caught me. I think the last version that limits the trailer fill by weight. So you know you got a 50,000 liter trailer, and you wonder why can I only put 40,000 liters? Well, because whatever you're putting in is heavier than the last thing you put in. So. Now that'd be interesting. I mean, because I'm not sure how long it would take an AI worker to do this field. That'd be the advantage, I guess. You could hire somebody and they would do this field. Oops. Going a little close to the edge there. How far is 40? I don't know. Let's go out like this. Let's see how far out. Oh, well, I can go farther than that. How about that far? I think that's too far. I think at that distance, I think we are leaving a bit. Yeah, we're leaving a bit, so. But yeah, all the way down to the road. And then loop around, so it'll be an interesting trip down memory lane. So yesterday was Father's Day. Can't see a damn thing like that. Had a nice visit with my son and his kids. They're 14 and 10, I think. and went over, had a visit, went for a walk. My son already gave me a present. My Makita, my cordless drill that I've had for, I don't know, probably a dozen years. The battery died on it, and they do. One was completely dead, and the other one wouldn't hold a charge for very long, so it would only charge up part way. So he has two, and the first one he had, a smaller one, was a Black & Decker cordless drill, and he found that in the charger, so he gave me that one. So, bonus. And he gave it to me about a month ago, so I thanked him. I said, "Oh, by the way, Matt, thank you for the early Father's Day present. I find the drill very useful." He just laughed. "Oh yeah, you can keep that." Yeah, so this would be better than nothing on this field, right? I mean, the yield is, if I look here, the yield bonus is 53. Now if I look over here behind, yield bonus is 75. Because it's 50% fertilized, and here it's 0. So I thought there was something that gave me more details on the I'll have to look after. I thought there was something that told you the yield per hectare or something, because I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing the reason I was concerned that I'm wondering whether I could actually harvest this was because it's stage 5 of 6, but at that stage you can use a a forage header, and you can chop it for forage, which takes forever because I think they're like 6, maybe 8 meters wide. They're not huge. Okay, so this is good. So I may actually get around the field before I have to go back and fill this thing again. Thankfully, I've got crop destruction off. Otherwise, I would be destroying this. Now, it says narrow wheels. I think narrow wheels means I don't think you have to actually succeed in driving between the rows, but I'm suspecting that if you have crop destruction on, but you have a narrow wheels on your equipment, then the game doesn't let you mush things down. That just turns it off, rather than try to calculate. I don't know. Did he hit that corn plant? No. He hit that one though. Yeah, okay. %. Oh, yeah, let's put the cruise control on here. So, my friends, so I've been doing, trying to do the schedule here. So, Sunday is ATS. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is Farm Sim. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is ETS2. Now, tomorrow, I may actually, or maybe I'll add it as a bonus. I wanted to do Alaskan Truck Simulator. Alaskan Truck Simulator is in there, but I probably should do it on a trucking day. So yeah, if I went like that. Yeah. So I could, I guess. Let's see. Would that work? Would that work if I was zoomed in like that? Can I go there and then yes? So I can go back and forth. So I think what I'll try to do is I'll just try to go back and forth here and see what happens. And sort of watch my path by popping out and saying, oh, a bit left, a bit right. In which case, why did I do this? Well, I don't know. 4, 3, 2, 1, and geez, we almost get to the end of the field, right? 2%, 1%. Okay, so let's go get some more stuff. That was easy. You have to open it to fill it. Close it back up again. Yeah, I guess I could have pushed that back in a little more, eh? Yeah, the guy who did a review was saying something about, yeah, there's pedestrians wandering around the farm. We'll pretend that it's farm hands or something, or it's real people. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah. No, I think what I do is I just drive to yeah, I'm pretty sure a hard hand would cost me a lot of money. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We'll get there eventually. Well, I got a sore butt from sitting for so long. So as soon as I get to this end bit, I'm gonna have to do a pause, my friends. Sorry about that, but it's a pause for the cause. The cause being cause my butt's sore. Okay, so we're going to go up to the end now, and we're going to go, yeah, back and forth, and see how we do. Oh yeah, but I was going to get up first, so. What tractor? I'll be right back. Oops, sorry, I whacked the mouse with my glass. So I've got a beer, Le Bac Ale. It's a nice hoppy, zero alcohol beer. So it's just a low calorie drink. Okay, so my plan was now to go up the end of the field and go back and forth somehow. Right? Take the long way home. Yeah, possibly even farther to the left. I guess the advantage of doing rows on this is you can sort of line up with something. Right? Maybe. It'd be nice if you could show the coverage on the small map at the same time you were doing this, so you didn't have to do this. Right. There we go. Is that good? We'll see how it looks. Pretty good. What's the field look like? So that's gonna look pretty straight. Good. Now, yeah, because somehow whenever I did the field, I guess that's the other thing to do. When I plant this field, I've got to. Maybe I'll just start down here at the far end and go straight across. Although there's a little jog down at the far end, so even that may not work. Oh yeah, I can't really depend on that just to show where I'm going. What's the time? 11:25. So that's the other thing. Oh, thank you very much, Sev G20. That's the other thing. I can't remember when I started. What time was it when I started? Probably a while ago because I've got. Well, let's look. I've been streaming for an hour and a half, so it's 2 to 1, so 3/4 of an hour game time. You know, I think I probably could be farther over, but we'll see how this works. And we are almost done. See, going around the edge was probably a waste because I'm not sure where the edge is. Well, it's there, but okay. Okay. And then, you know, do that, I guess. How's that gonna look? It's gonna look pretty dope. How's that gonna look? More. Oh, yeah, so maybe a couple of rows over. So that'll be the secret on this field. Do a you know, do the first pass straight across. Maybe go from here and go straight across, and just so you get nice rows, and then straight. Oops. Yeah, close. So I guess this week on Farm Sim is going to be this field. I don't know. Pretty well. Or it's going to seem like that. What the hell has happened to my Oh, so you can't see that field thing that I can see. I'm just looking at my screen here. Whoops. It's behind my head. Will I make it to the other side? I don't know. No, I'm at 31%. Oh yeah, I'll make it. Damn, that's a good flavor. So what's my time? 5:30. I'm halfway through. I'm halfway through my stream. Oops. Oh, it was still... Oh, no, but I need to get more. Yeah, because this will not last. So I'm gonna have to go back pretty well every stream, every pass, unless I can find a better spreader. It'd be nice if he rounded those things off, eh? He used a little square thing in his landscaping. But I like the stuff behind. You know, there's stuff piled all over, little bits. You know, barrels, and tires, and just odds and ends. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get more of this stuff. Probably nothing left in it. Like a little pond there. Big sheds, eh? A lot of sheds, not a lot of equipment, but we'll get there. I could probably get rid of the sheds. A lot of the sheds. There. Just a little less. Let's try right there and see what that does. Ooh, that's what it does. That better? Or that much? Maybe. I don't know. Is that good enough? Need another row. One more row, okay? What a pain this thing is. There. Close enough. Yep. Yep. So the festivals will start soon in Ottawa. COVID lockdowns are gone, so Canada Day is going to be held not down at usually Canada Day, the big stage and the main celebrations are on the front lawn of the Parliament buildings, but it's not going to be there. One reason being that there's a lot of construction going on around the buildings, repointing the, whatever the hell they do, the masonry and stuff. So it'd be confusing to get there. And I mean, we had the trucker convoy here that I won't call it the trucker protest, the occupation here in Ottawa a couple of months ago. And they have said that they are coming back on Canada Day to try to ruin Canada Day. So Canada Day is going to be at the War Museum, which has a huge, like a big open area around it. And that's where they're going to set up all their tents and stuff. And a big stage. And it's only a couple of kilometers away from me, so I will be hearing all the festivities, whether I want to or not. And then later on, in the summer, middle summer, for about 10 days, is Blues Fest, which is not just blues, it's rock too. Like they had Kiss one year for blues. Because they want to expand, they go with the criteria that bigger is better for a festival, so they wanted to extend it to the youth market, which means they got to get things like Kiss in there. Which is really loud. So we'll see how it goes. I've got headphones, like those noise canceling headphones. Oh, not even close, Gramps. I've got those noise canceling headphones. That better? Yeah, maybe even a couple more rows. Oh, you know where it is? It's just the edge of that icon. Just beyond the edge of the icon is where I have to be, so I just realized that, so okay. Excuse me. There's a mod that actually gives you a path to go up and down a field. Not a GPS mod, but it's a it gives you a straight path to follow. I think you program in your equipment. I think you just program in what equipment you have, and you, if necessary, you edit the width. Ah, yeah, see, here's what I do here, is I just keep going, and I ignore the fact that I started off in the wrong spot on this. Yeah. So what it does is it does a line in front of you. I'll do that for before my next stream. Oh, okay. So down to, so I might make it all the way across. Um, hmm. Yeah. So now I think I know how to do this with this. Yeah. Yeah, maybe over one more. Like that. Oh. Well, let's just go right across like this and see if we can go back and forth. So I think what you do is, trying to think of it, how you set up that mod. You set it up with, I think, your equipment width, and then you set the traffic at you set the tractor at one end of the field, one of the field, like where you wanted to start, and then I think you just go out and you just drop a pointer somehow where the other end is, and like a plumb line. So this is my plumb line, and then it follows that plumb line, and then it spaces you over enough. So yeah, I'll have to look up the mod because somebody has. I think I saw somebody. I damned if I can remember, but I can find it on YouTube. Somebody using that mod. Like I said, it's not a GPS. It's just, it's simpler. It's just, here's a straight line. Now just work me across the field so you get to the end, and it just. Geez, it might be in my. Repertoire here. It seems to me I used it at one point. Let me get to the end. Ooh, hopefully I can get to the end and finish. Because I was 47 and now I'm at 17, so that was 30. And I'm not going to make it back, am I? Nope. Why did I think I would? Oh, let's do this little bit here. that look? Not even close. Back a few. And there. Yep. That's annoying. That is annoying. Three, 2, 1%. We'll be down to nothing. Okay, go faster now because we can go back and get stuff. Now let me look up my mods and just see if I've got that mod. How do I do that? I do that by saving the game and quitting the game, and then starting the game again. Additional field info. Oh, this, the field calculator, I think is a good thing to have. And this one? Maybe. Let me look up FS22 because it seems to me it was called the A-B point method. Set 2 points A and B, the A plus with only 14 later desired steering. Enable guidance steering. So, yes, it is guidance steering that I want. Okay. Was that all that I want on here? Anything else? Any really nice wide spreader? I don't think so. Fire it up. Fire it up, babe. Oh, start, yeah. Oh, okay, so let's jump out of here, and what do we get now? Now what do we get? Same. Oh, I know what you get. I think you get an extra menu item. Do you? I think there's an extra something. Maybe it's this thing. No. I thought it was a crop thing. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, I mean, we have this now. Guidance steering. Yeah. There's information in the GitHub. But we'll worry about that another day. This is the menu, I think. Hmm. It says actually there's for further info, check out the README on the GitHub repository. So you enable it with. Where am I? Oh, there I am. So yeah, I wonder why that's not there. Let me look at it again and see if I in fact I have it. Go back to the menu again, my friends. Yeah, it should be there. Oh, maybe you're supposed to be out of the tractor. Or maybe you're supposed to use all the buttons. Control this, control that, blah, blah, blah. Darn. Left Alt C. Doesn't seem to do it. Yeah, and I think we only did 10,000, so yep. Oh, I need another 10,000. Don't have much money left. I'm not going to be able to do this many more times, am I? So this was 10,000 worth. 10,000 worth. Another 10,000 worth. So yeah, so it could be $30,000 worth of fertilizer to do the field, but it's a huge field. I'm looking forward to harvesting, actually. Maybe I'll do that after. After I have some supper. Oop, people wandering around the farm. So yeah, the premise or whatever when he started the farm up, he says, so this is a farm that has well, they just don't have a lot of money. They've got a lot of equipment, but it's yeah, it's time to get the crops in. Okay, so where am I? Oh, I'm here. Pretty well here. Right? How's that gonna look like that? Close, but no cigars? That's gonna look pretty good. Oh, I see what I want to do. Yeah, I want to go the other side and come back. Yeah. Big fields here. This is like farming in the western U.S. except bigger, I guess. Now corn, I think corn has to be, well, corn needs a planter, which I don't have, and it needs to be cultivated. I think I have a cultivator. Did I have a cultivator? Let me see what I have here for a cultivator. Cultivators. Yes, I've got this thing, which is, 15 meters. 15 meters, 450 horsepower. Ideally, what you want for this is, when in doubt, just skew yourself right to the edge of the row. What's the biggest we can get, you know? Yep. Okay, and that is, again, there, 15 meters. Big whoop. I'm trying to resume my previous path here in a slightly logical way. I may have done it, you know. Yep. There? Yeah, pretty well there. I wonder if that guidance thing is something that you have to get out of the game and start again. You know what I mean? Maybe it's out of whack too. We're doing okay. Just we're taking a long time to do this one thing on the field, but in the game time is just ticking along. Yeah. So, so if we get out and check, let's see what we're doing here. So our field is 53% yield bonus. And then if we go on the other side of the tractor here, where it's fertilized, it's 73. So, where's the tractor? Oh, it's right there, I think. Is it? I could hear it. It's a tractor. I can hear a tractor. So I don't have forever on this. I've got you know, 1, 2, maybe 8 more passes. And yeah, I could hire AI to do this, and then tell the AI to buy their own fertilizer when they run out. I'm not sure. It's hard to start the AI. It's hard to start them up. In a partial field, I think. Possibly doable, but I'm not sure. So let's do some more stuff for people. Here's the weather here in Ottawa. It's a lovely day in the neighborhood. 23 and a half. Okay. How long have I been up? I've been up, well, a couple hours and a bit, and here's a dad joke. Like I said before, it's not a coincidence that dad and bad rhyme. For jokes. You know, it'd be nice if I could just have music. If I could have music here, that'd be nice. But the game doesn't let you do music unless I, you know, you'd have to pay so much a month for copyright-free music. Am I getting good at guessing this? Oh yeah, that might be okay. That might be good. That might be close enough. Yeah, I might be like one row out. Yeah, I am. Let's go 2 rows over. That much. Just that much. Now we're good. So I think it's possible to do, let's see, I don't get any DMCAs, or I don't get any of that from Trovo. Maybe Trovo doesn't care. Maybe they just don't check it. I get them very easily from YouTube. Because YouTube is Google, and Google can check, you know, everything. So I'd have to do a search, copyright-free music, and then the keywords, YouTube, Twitch. Don't worry about Facebook, because I've stopped using Facebook because I'm just annoyed with it. They hit me with 2 hits. They never used to care in the last couple of weeks. Maybe I got enough followers or something, enough viewers. They decided to worry about me. One that was no music there. It was just section they taught. I listened to what they'd muted. No, I wasn't playing any music, so I disputed. They said, "Yep, yeah." Whoever claimed it had withdrawn their claim. No, sorry about the inconvenience or anything. Nope. So that was kind of annoying. Not that I expect. I guess the algorithm won't. They don't care. Second one, they said They just said in your stream, we muted part of your stream because of a copyright violation or whatever. They didn't say what part or what the violation was. They just said it was music. Somebody's music. Don't know. Wasn't even the in-game music. So are we there? Yeah, we're there. Oh, gaming music for YouTube and Twitch, copyright free music, DMCA free. Our new gaming music playlist with features all our copyright free music for YouTube and Twitch, so you can claim through the streams or takedowns. Oh really? What's it sound like? Don't know.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spin around and round, yes, we found melodies inside us collide. Now we're trying, unwinding our dreams are taking.
Sorry, I just didn't see this.
We're flying, we barely touch the sky. We're playing.
Okay, so we'll leave that on there and we'll see. That was Oblivion. Oblivion. And let me do a marker. There. So that may or may not be actually copyright free. Right? Oh yeah, I need to get some more fertilizer. Sorry. I've got 30% left and I don't trust that. So how do I get back there? Oh, I gotta get down. Can I just drive down the hill? Possibly. Yeah. Can I drive through the pond? No. But I need to. Whoa! I just drove into somebody. But I need to be the other side, on the other side of the pond. Golden Pond. Oh, there he was. He just stopped while I drove into him. Sorry, just waiting for me to get over my rudeness. Okay, how does this look? It looks like we're about that much too far over. Oh, maybe not enough? Oh well. I might just keep going until I can I really need to. I mean, I need to make money. I can make. You know, this is worth it. Really, I think. I mean, it's labor intensive, but I think it's worth it to go from 58 to 75% yield or whatever on this, and the yield is going to be huge, just huge. Luckily, I have a big trailer and a combine, but. Oh, I guess that's what I'll do. What I'll do is yeah, where am I? Where am I in the map? Yeah, so it's oh, neither of them is going to be ready. That's interesting, really. 5 out of 6. So I would you would think that the next day it will be ready. The next day the potatoes are going to be ready, but I can't afford to lease potato equipment. And I have to borrow like 100,000 from the bank, 50,000 from the bank. Just borrow enough for fertilizer. Now, in reality, there's nothing wrong with running a loan of $3 million at the bank. Because you've got $100 million worth of land. It's collateral, so. Sorry, I've got to go here to get the fertilized. From Sa, yeah. Now I'm going from to a dry throat here. I got cans of juice. Maybe I'll get a can of juice. Are we losing out here? No, we're good. See, if I hadn't done that extra pass, I could have just gone right to the edge of the field. Now I probably will have to do that if I'm doing cultivating and stuff. Yeah. look good? Looks good. There's a bit of delay there when you can see the. Yeah, we're good. So the sprayer will be good too. The sprayer will be good for herbicide. I guess eventually I put in cows. You know, I mean, it could just do grain, but eventually I could put in cows. I guess one reason you've got 3 tractors in this is if you want to do hard hands, but I don't like using hard hands, partially because it takes the fun out of the game. Sort of. Yeah, I'll take a break when I get to the end of this row here. Are we going to get longer? Yeah, they're going to get longer. You may need the full 100%. Yep. Oh, I see what's going to happen. Oh well. I'll get more stuff. Maybe. Yeah, that was a little much. Whoa, excuse me. I'll be right back here. Ah, and I just noticed Ghosty is hosting me. So, thank you, Ghosty, for hosting me. Well, at 5:18 and 6:20, so he hosted me twice. And possibly Ghosty is on Trovo. I'm possibly on Ghosty's auto host list. I have one of those with on Trovo. Well, actually, I have one on Trovo and I have one on Twitch. Where am I? I guess I'm about here, am I? Oh, not bad, you know. Maybe. Over a few. Maybe that much. So yeah, I'll look on the GitHub to see how that guidance steering works. Because I had it before, but yeah, there's a possibility that it's just not updated. It doesn't auto update, but if you go in before you start, when you just start the game, look at the mods. You can check them out and update them. I guess if they're mod hub mods. Bright, bright, bright. Well, I could have been over a couple of rows, but we're good. I'm going to be a little longer though. Welcome, Ludikurvar. Ludikurvar, welcome to my stream. Welcome to my map, not my map, Farmer Bob's map of Western Australia. This one. I think he just released it June 14th. Hey, operator, what's up? What's up is the I am on a newish map. A newish map called a new for me. But like I said, I'm pretty sure he has just released it, June 14th. So Western Australia, and I think it's a mod of a maybe a FS17 or 19 map. I'm not sure, or a mod of somebody else's map. If you look at the site, it'll tell you. Stuck on 19. Oh, okay. $50 for FS22. Yeah. Um, I guess unless you find it on, yeah. Well, you're doing that. Yes, waiting for sales. Although Steam has a summer sale. Welcome, Zyadek. Welcome, Zyadek. I know. It's a cost of living has gone up, and wages and such have not necessarily gone up. So it's difficult times for people. Even if even if you had it, even if you had a job, it's no gas here. Gas is it was maybe just over a dollar a couple of months ago. It was just over $1 a liter, and a Canadian dollar a liter, and now it's $2 a liter, and it's market driven. It's speculation driven. The price of gas really doesn't have that much relation to how much it actually costs. How much gas there is and how much it costs to get out of the ground and bring it to your. Although trucking it to the gas station costs more, but you know what I mean. Groceries are more. People are excuse me, and restaurants are having a harder time. People are um, less willing to slave long hours for minimum wage in a restaurant anymore after COVID. They're like, I don't need this shit. So they're saying, we want to raise. So food prices have gone up, salaries gone up, so restaurant prices have gone up, and people don't have as much money, so they're not going to restaurants anyway. So it's a vicious circle there. I am, I guess I am. Well, I don't know if I'm lucky. It's a question of, I don't know, largely a question of life choices. But I mean, I'm retired now. Maybe I had the white privilege of being able to make some white choices. I don't know. I've been retired for 10, 15 years. Been retired a long time. And I've got a solid income, not huge, but a solid income. I've got a place to live in that's going to have it's a well, a well built, well maintained apartment. It's rent control, so the rent's not going to go crazy. My health, physical and mental, and I got 2 kids, 4 grandkids. Life is not too bad. And I've got this game, and I've got people following me on the chat. So I'm on from 4 till 7 every day now is my schedule. Let me do this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I got burned with this before, not having enough. I think I did try to do it with 47%, and I got 1.5 done for whatever reason. I'm not sure. I thought I would have been okay, but I obviously wasn't okay, so it was kind of annoying to stop halfway in the field, go fill up, and then try to come back and figure out where the hell was I in my halfway. Oops, oops, oops. So there's a lot of sheds on this property. There's a lot of storage. I'm not sure how much of the sheds you can get rid of. There's a way to test this, isn't there? Go into construction and you can go demolish, and then oh, so so pretty well nothing is you can destroy nothing on this farm. Everything is as is. So even the house? Where's the house? These things? Oh, you can destroy these things. Okay. Interesting. Where's the farmhouse again? No. Pretty well. Everything is fixed, which is okay. Okay, open the back here and fill this thing. And close the back. And oops, sorry, didn't want to do that. Do need to get back for I need to do a bio break, I think. I don't know. Here? Damn, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna do a bio break and then I'll get back. So I'll just leave you with a view of these humongous fields. You know, well, let me. Well, we can see how big is it. It's oh, we don't do the area. Why does it not say the area? There we go. 86 hectares. Big A. A. Oh, I'll be right back. So I was thinking, because why not, that this would be a good map to do multiplayer on. In fact, multiplayer where you have a server, you rent a server, and people pop onto your server. Although that can be, I don't know. Am I far enough over? Just. Although it can be difficult to find people to farm with on it. You don't need a server actually. I mean, I could do this multiplayer. I'm just not sure. It's the sort of thing like you see some of these maps where they've got like 4 combines going on the map, but that might be fun to do. This might be the kind of map that I can, well, even without that, even with just hired hands, this might be the sort of thing. I'm just, I don't know. I have no idea how much money I'm going to make from the corn from this field. I think that's what I want to do. I'm just thinking. The ones that are, ready to harvest. This is the one that's the one that's, I'm not sure how ready to harvest it is now. Let's run across to that. And then let's, go that way. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. So I'm going to run across this because I actually want to get here. This is 4 out of 6, so another day will be 5 out of 6. So I've got time to work on it. Give it some fertilizer. Okay. Okay, so this is, growth stage 5 out of 5. So that means that one more day it's going to be fertilized 0%. So that should be fertilized after this is finished. Before I change to the next day. What time is it? 2 in the afternoon? Maybe I should go to 1 time. There. So the yield is, 53, So Flatron, welcome Flatron, is like patron. I have no idea. I know that I'd go from 4 to 7, and it's getting close to 7, so I think what I'll do is I'll finish this field, and then I'll have supper. And then I'll go back on. Maybe I'll go back on, and I'll do I'll do the potatoes. Potatoes will be not cheap to do, though, because I'm going to have to lease stuff. And if we look here at PAX Potato Technology, so you need this thing, harvester. And it only does 1.8 meters, and it takes forever. And but that digs them out of the ground. And if you look here at potato technology, you get a better idea of what's available. This one you need a topper. So this one, I mean, if you leased, what would this one be cost? Lease would be, see, $10,000 to lease that. Now, I think that's all I would need because I've got a trailer. I've got a number of trailers, including this thing, which I think, no, will not take potatoes. That'll take potatoes. Why do I have two the same? 34,000, 34,000, and the little one. And then this, so, I mean, that's okay. So, that is what I will do. I think I'll lease that. Again. Oh no, wait a minute, I don't have to get a bigger load because this corn will be ready with the next increment. Oops. How long? Couple of years, anyways. I think. How long's? When did 22 come? When did? Let's see now. Well, 22 came out in November, I think, and I think I've been going at least a year before that. I mean, I had I had 17 and had gotten into it and then didn't really get into it. And then a friend friend was streaming with friends on 19, so I bought 19, but 19 was out, so I don't know, several years. Sometimes rather obsessively. I'm wondering, I'm wondering if I want to do multiplayer. My schedule is, here's my schedule. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. So I was thinking of doing multiplayer. I did. I was on a friend had leased a server from not from Giant, from somebody else, and there were several of us on it. There was four of us, and then there was three, and then there were just two, and then there was one. I mean, it was just me and him for a while, and then he. Oops, we got to get up here. He got busy with work and other things, and didn't have time to stream. So, but it was fun. I mean, it's fun if you get somebody who's sort of on the same schedule with you. Then you go in, and we go in. If there was somebody who was wanted to go in, this time of day or something, then we could pop in, stream together, chit chat. Because what happened is I would go in, he would go in. I'd go in. We were different time zones too, so I'd go in and do my stuff, and then later in the day he'd go in and do his stuff. And never the twain shall meet. So if you don't have a server, then you do multiplayer, but that means the only time somebody else can join in the farm is when I'm on. Oh. And to be honest, I'm picky. I mean, I was on at one point. I was on a server with like a shared game with somebody, and they had different ideas as to what equipment to buy or not buy, and what fields to do or not do, and doesn't work well as a co-op. Geez, only a couple more passes, I'll be done. But I want to do the, like I said, the potatoes. When you first start this farm, this is what you have. You have two of corn and one of potatoes. They all need lime. I've turned lime off. They all need fertilizer. So I fertilized this one, which has taken me forever. Yeah, that's the problem, really. I joined and somebody started up a farm. He said, let's, he wanted to multiplayer, so he started a farm. But I got on the farm, and I was Elm Creek, and it was brand new, and he, hadn't bought any stuff or bought any land, and we hadn't decided we're going to do this or not. And he was deferring to me, but it's not my farm. So I was at 2 times. I usually do this game at 2 times. But I've dropped back to real time now because I'm not sure. It's a 4 times map. The fields are huge. The one I'm on, the field that I'm doing is 86 hectares. This one is 140 hectares. This one is 100 hectares. Yeah, it's a 4x4. So they are very, very big. And as I said, it's just out June, I think June 14th he brought it out. Farmer Bob, and he'd been working on it a while, so I kept seeing it pop up on YouTube. Like, here's a run through. Here's where I'm at. And then finally was there and he did a tour, and I think somebody else did a tour of it too. I don't think Farmer Klein has even looked at it yet. Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to take quite a while. I've been I started um, I started streaming 3 hours ago, and this is what I've done basically. Well, maybe half an hour for buying getting a bit of equipment, getting some fertilizer, setting up a tank and whatever. Like I put a dry fertilizer tank on my farm, but yeah. So, as opposed to I was playing on a vintage farm, Frühling, which is a small German farm with old buildings and stuff. I was doing a vintage challenge for a while there, where you have you have only small equipment, vintage equipment, so old like a small tractors and small everything. Mowing grass. It's one of those sidebar sickle cutters, or like an oscillating cutter that just goes just hanging out the side of the tractor or at the back there. So stuff like that. Forage wagon is a conveyor belt like this that dumps into a tank behind it. So very, very basic stuff. But tiny little fields, and even though you've got tiny equipment. So this is I added this. it's in the base game, I think. I added this Meridian dry fertilizer. But yeah, here's the farm. There's a lot of sheds. There's a lot of equipment. There's a liquid fertilizer and a liquid herbicide. There's a water tank off somewhere. There's this shed. It's called it's called Golden Farms, but this is the repair. He's got lots of nice detail in this, right? What are my world settings? I've got a lot of stuff turned off. I'm lost now. Oops. Come on now. Is that what you mean? I've got no seasons. I don't want to. I don't. I'm not up to the complication of seasons yet in this game. So I've got no seasons, but I don't have fixed. I'm not using the fixed month, so I'm letting it cycle through months. I've got 1 day per month. See, this corn is almost ready. So I tried using the spray fertilizer, and I couldn't because the booms kept catching in the corn and flying around like this. So okay, definitely too far over. How's that? Better. Could be even more. Even more there. More there. I use, my sister was a teacher, various grades of public school for years, and their kids used to say more there all the time. Or more there better. So we use it with each other, and don't worry about it. Okay, so cruise control on, and just there's a guidance steering mod that I have not put on yet. Well, I did, but I can't get it to work. But I had it working before, so I got to check. Either it needs to be updated, or maybe I need to actually get out of the game itself and then restart the game and have it work. No, it is a simple mod. It's called GPS, but it's not. And all it does is you set a track, basically. You sit at the edge of the field and you say this is part A, and then you set point B, which is like in a straight line wherever you want the other end of the track to be. You tell it how wide you want the tracks to be, and I think you can program it just by putting in the equipment. You say what you have, and it says, "Oh yeah, that's 11 meters." And I think it might add a little bit, half a meter on each side. And then what it does is it just gives you the next track. So you go down, you follow the first track, and then when you get to the end, it moves it over whatever increment you need, and you just loop around, and then you get either green or red depending on whether you're on the track, and you know, it's pretty nice. Called guidance steering. Oh, there's a couple of pigeons. They're thinking of nesting. They land on one end of the balcony and one sort of chases the other one across, and then they disappear. I had some pigeons when I moved in. Sorry, I mean that I'm on a, there's maybe, 10 or 12 apartments across on this side, and maybe in about 14 floors, so there's a lot of possibilities for pigeons. So some people don't chase them off the balconies. They actually nest on some balconies, I think, which is really smells. Allegedly. So I've strung up some fishing line back and forth at waist level, just close to the balcony, close to the edge of my railing. Enough so that if they land on the railing and then try to fly down into the balcony, they get caught up in the fishing line. Not caught up, but they hit it and freak and then fly away. Nobody gets hurt. Nobody really gets caught up in it. There's just, oh damn, what the hell was that? Like stubbing your toe. Oh, they don't come here anymore. So this is a unusually shaped field, but I've found it's not that bad because when the game planted it, it planted the corn in nice rows. So I'm going to have to use that guidance steering mod the next time I plant. I'm not sure if I'm going to do corn. I have a corn header. I don't have a planter. I have a corn header and a combine and trailers, so... And you get a good price for corn, I think. Um, it's not that realistic. Well, supposedly the main crops. Supposedly the main crops for here are wheat, barley, canola, oats. Those are big crops for Western Australia. They do do corn, but not as much. Maybe it needs more moisture. Not as much as we do here in the American Midwest, and well, and some in Canada too. So Canadian in Canada and southwestern Ontario does a lot of corn too, but. There we go, that's better. And animals. Animals are cattle and sell a lot of cattle. I'm not sure how much milk production, how much dairy there is. So I would maybe just get Angus cows and just raise beef. I could do that. You don't have to worry about milk then. You just buy a bunch of cows, feed them, and then in a year, then you got more cows. I guess that's the nice thing about if you run a dairy operation of this, it doesn't cost you. It's the same feed and everything, I think. What kind of cows they are, whether they're beef or dairy cows. So yeah, maybe I will do dairy. I wonder if I'm gonna have to buy more fertilizer. Maybe not. Probably not, eh? One more pass, maybe we'll do it. I mean, that's that little mini pass at the end, so. So I think that's what I'll do, is let's go to the end there. Okay. You can sort of see my tracks. I can sort of see where I have to go for the next one. Here. Maybe. So that's my plan. My plan is, let's see, it took me 3 hours to do that. And I've also got this potatoes, which is going to take me an hour to do maybe. Because the potatoes are 0% fertilized. Excuse me. And they are growing, going to be ready to harvest tomorrow. I'm pretty well right where I have to be, aren't I? Ain't I? Oops. No, we need to be like this. Oh, I think I blew that. Did I? Yeah, let's get over a bit this way. Oh, I was supposed to be lined up with that tree, basically. Right? Yeah, that's close enough. So normally, you would not have to keep leaping back to the map, because you would know where you had done, because you would get an indication on the field. It changes the color when you put down fertilizer, but when you've got corn that's this high, it doesn't really do that, does it? Small tractor? No, not in particular. Well, I guess it is. You're limited. You're limited in speed, I think. To I don't think a faster tractor would go. A bigger tractor would go faster with this. Usually, you're implemented by the rating of the equipment. But this is my smaller tractor, I think. I've got 3. This Massey, and then a John Deere, and or no, a Fendt. Maybe I've got 4. Let me look. Let me just finish this bit here. Damn, we're not finished yet. Oh yeah, the field is huge. Yes, it's not a small tractor. The field, I think this is 13 hectares. Whatever that is, in acres. It look like this. It's I think. Wait a minute. Let's get here. Yeah, I lied. 86. Sorry. Oh, why did I think it was 13? 86 hectares, which is which is 200 acres. So that's what we got here. Okay. So now I have to go and fill this up again, and then and I don't have any loan, but I've got a potato field. The game, you start off in new farmer mode. I had 3 fields up here, 2 of corn, 1 of potatoes. They all were at various stages of growth. They all needed fertilizing, so I think, okay. Where the hell is that? Yeah, there's that road over here. Yes, I have crop destruction turned off. Oh, that's where we have to go. It's hard to tell what with. Oh yeah, so what do I have for tractors? I have this is the Massey, 225 horsepower, and then I've got, yeah, that's right, I got a Fend and a JCB. So I want to have John Deere, Case, and Massey. So I think I get rid of the JCB and get a. Actually, I can get some money with the JCB, can't I? Because I don't need all those tractors. This is 415. This is 348. So I really should get rid of JCB. What's used? Oh, look at this. Kick-ass 8R or 9R. That is maybe. The little one is cute, but where am I going? There's a little trailer park there. That's interesting. I didn't realize. I had a trailer park. Oh, maybe that's supposed to be where that's where my workers live. Maybe. Okay. Why should I use narrow tires? There's many things I should do in life. Why should I use narrow tires? Oh, we're gonna have to buy more stuff here, eh? Gamer King, thank you for following. That's true. That's true. I've got crop destruction turned off though. I got crop destruction turned off, so these wide tires don't destroy the crop. Why am I going this way? Oh, I know where I'm going. Yes, I'm going to the potato field. Like, why am I? Yes, you're going to the field. You're going to fertilize the potatoes now. Okay. You know, so I've turned off crop destruction. I've also turned off lime and seasons. Now, is this going to show where I've been? It is going to show where I've been. Excellent. So this will be easier to do. Sort of, right? I think. Is it actually fertilizing? It is fertilizing. Okay. And see, I had a problem. I had a problem before. I was trying to spray in the corn, and I couldn't because I could not see where I had been in the corn. Oops. Oh, I see what's happening here. I'm not sure why that started happening, but okay. Let's clean this up again. Notice that we were wandering off, and it's a weird shaped field, so it's hard to tell where you've gone or where you haven't gone. Um, oh, you know what I forgot to check? Do I have anything in the silos already? Sometimes when you start up, you're preloaded. And sometimes you're not. Oh, yeah, see this? This is my solid fertilizer. And that's it, because I bought it. Potatoes I sell at the selling station for whatever I can get. Corn I also sell there for, oh, pretty well the same. Oh, corn, see, corn's a good price. Potatoes, they don't, the price is low, and maybe just because they're kind of bulky, you know, it's not like little grains, it's not like grains of wheat. So maybe this would be a field that I do in grass. Because grass is fast. And if I'm going to get cows eventually. So this like it'd be an easier field to do in grass because you don't really have to worry that much about rows. And it only takes 2 days. So maybe that's what I'll do. You don't have to weed grass. You don't even have to worry about bugs and stuff. You don't need a herbicide. So I can, yeah, I can, yeah, I can see where I've been. Have I been covering it well? Yeah, but we're gonna have to get a few more. Ah, Mr. Salty, Mr. Salty, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so see, this is a weird field. I suppose I could. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just looking at this, thinking, you know, I could sort of join this with the other one. These don't have to be separate fields. It would make sense to just merge the two and do the whole thing. Then you got a ginormous field, but not today. Not today, donkey. Hmm. There's a divider on the map there, but I'm not sure. I thought there was a creek here or something, but no, there doesn't seem to be, so we're good. So we've been up for a while here. 3 of that. I need to have supper. Yeah. Grape yield is pretty low. There's a mod that I think doubles maybe a bit more than doubles, maybe 2.2 or something, the grape yield. And there's also a mod that increases the capacity of the grape harvester. Because once you increase the grape yield, then you keep filling that thing fills up really fast. So I put both of them, and actually I've got a mod on my Bavarian Forest. If you look at some of my back through my streams, I've got Bavarian Forest there, and I've got a mod that adds a winery. And you don't make much money from the winery, but it's fun. You know, this is a weird shape here. I have no idea what I'm going to do really. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to, am I going to go get more? No. Oh, yeah, sugar mill. Sugar mill is a lot. Sugar beets can be a lot. Fun, but you need a lot of equipment for them. So sugar beet. So what farm are you on, Mr. Salty? Ah, the old stream. Yeah. I'm liking this one so far. Although it's going to be, well, like I said, I've been streaming. My entire stream is going to be fertilizing 2 fields. But I'm really looking forward to harvesting. Now this one, I don't. You get a bunch of equipment. I get a nice combine and a 13-meter header, which is not going to seem very much on this field. I mean, this is a 40-meter spreader, so that's 20 meters off to the side, and I'm having to do a lot of passes. Oh, hey, Marine veteran, thank you for the raid. Woohoo! Thank you, my friend. What up? I am on a new map here. Whoops. New for me and sort of new, just released. This one. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to do that, but I did that. This one. Australia. It's a 4 times map, so I mean this field that this other one that I've got here, this one here that I just fertilized is 80 hectares, which I think is 200 acres. I think I did that 212 acres or something. So, like I said, it's a 4 times map. There's there's the fields. I think we back up more. That's it. So So the Furman goes well, my friend. Furman goes well. It's a damn fine map, this one. Yeah, let me go back. Rather than... Well, I guess I can get rid of it up here. Why don't I do that? I'll go up to the end of the map, get rid of whatever I've got, and then I'll go back and get fill up again. But yeah, ginormous map. Oh, I could probably decrease the size too, because you could do that with this. You can decrease the, yeah, decrease the spread of the fertilizer, but I think I'm okay. Flying a drone is not that realistic, but it definitely shows me where I've been and haven't been. Since this is an existing crop. Oops. Can I just go cross country here? Oh no, there's a bunch. Oh, there's my stuff though. Maybe I can. We'll see what happens. So I'm pretty sure these are not fences. So massive silos here. Oh, there was a bump there though. I didn't notice that. You know, these silos are each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have any? It's huge. It's huge. But it's meant to be a huge farming operation. Now, at some point, I want to put in cows. Not sure where I would put them. I could, you know, I could use the end of this field or this one. I could use the end of this field and just put stuff there, right? Yeah, that could be very. I could do just as a farm area. Cut it off here, or cut it off like that. Just cut it off like that, and then put a bunch of stuff there. Yes, that'll be my plan. That's my plan, Sam. But in the meantime, I'm going to fill this if I can. Is that enough? One did how much? One did that much? Might be enough. Let's try it. Just I am running out of money. I've only got 6,000. I don't have a loan, but I'm pretty poor here. Yeah, so that's what I would do. I would put it over there in that field. Now let's drive through here where there's not a hill. Yes. And then go over here by this pretty little pond. Now I believe, let me show you in the pond here. We might have a surprise here in the pond, okay? There are alligators. There's gators on this map and koala bears. And sorry, I saw neither. But they're probably on. Yeah, they'd be elsewhere on the map if we look. Maybe here. I don't know. Somebody had done a tour and he showed the alligators and the koala bears, so it was kind of cute. Oh, I stopped up here, did I? I think this is where I ran out of steam for fertilizer. Yeah. Oh no, to the left there. I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see a nice path, nice spot. There. Okay. Oops, I'm leaving little bits there. We're really over fertilizing here. Under fertilizing there. Now over, now under, now over, now under. Seems to do one more on one side than the other. Is it? We haven't changed the spread, have we? Oh, so this is a long and yeah, this is be long jobs on this map. Just wandering across the field here, really, fertilizing this humongous potato field. And I'm gonna have to lease the equipment, but I can't afford to lease that. But I think what I'll do is I will sleep once I finish fertilizing this guy, or fertilizing as much as I can on it. And then I will start doing the corn and start making money. I think I make huge amounts of money because that's a huge field with the corn on it. It'll take me, it's gonna take me hours to do it. It's a 13-meter header. This is 14, so it's gonna take me several hours to do the field. Probably all of one stream. Oh, more than that. So this may not be something to. This may not be a particularly effective map to stream. Unless people don't mind watching an awful lot of not much happening. I could just do a stream of paint drying. That'd be something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go across here just because I can get. Well, I can get better coverage across here. Right? Well, better coverage in the sense that more effective. Because I'm doing mostly full width. Yeah. I am. Okay, I see where I'm going here. Ah, welcome, Red Baron Trucker. Welcome to my stream. It's farming well, my friend. Thank you. I'm on a new map for me, and just released, I think, this one. It's a 4x map. It's fairly new. I think he just brought it out June 14th. Fields are really big. I mean, I just finished doing one that was 86 hectares, which I think is 200 and some acres. So, hey, Lima, how you doing, Lima? Good evening, Lima. How are you, my friend? And I think I'm just going to finish here. That will be how much gets done here, I think. I'm not going to bother going back for more fertilizer because, well, I don't have any more, do I? I don't think I have any more. There. So how does that look? Good enough. So this is potatoes. I own this field. I don't have any potato equipment, but I can lease potato equipment, but I can't afford it. But I have also 2 cornfields, one of which will be, once I rest, one of which will be ready. So I will harvest the corn. I don't have seasons, but I have I don't have a fixed month either. So we're just chugging through, and we're at um, August. The game starts in August. This is my first game day. I have 1 day equals 1 month, and this is August. Okay, so that was the sprayer. So why don't I put the I gotta find a shed for this, I guess. I have more than enough sheds. I can put in that one. The problem, I've got so many bloody sheds. I'm gonna put stuff away and I won't know where it is. Yeah, I can stick it at the end of that one. Oops, bad move. It's hard to, yeah. Okay, let's put there. Okay, and turn it off. And run outside. So that's my plan. That's my plan is to left shift Z to sleep. Five? What does 5 look like on this map? Ooh, hopefully it doesn't look like rain. That's going to be annoying if it's raining. What does the weather look like? Nice. It's nice all day. It's going to rain, start raining around noon. So we got to hopefully do that by noon. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that has to be done. It needs to be topped, and this is not ready. Damn. So well, let's go to 6 just to make it. We'll just nap for an hour. There we go. Now can we see? Yeah. It's pretty bad though. Looks like it's gonna be gnarly, nasty day. So is this not which field? This field. Yeah, I'm not sure who that guy is. So yeah, the lights are good. Hey, the farm lights. So why is this? No alligators. Six out of six. So this is going to need another day to be ready to harvest. Right? That Fend is a big Jesus tractor, right? As does the JCB. Okay. This is my combine. Well, it'll be okay, I guess. So, what did things cost me? New vehicles, sold a vehicle, property maintenance, wage, miscellaneous. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna sell a tractor so I have enough money to do stuff. The JCB, I think. Because I think I need the big tractor for the seeder needs 300. The cultivator needs 450. So I don't even have enough for the cultivator. That's interesting. That'll sort of work. I don't know. Let's get a bank loan while we're thinking about it here. Spacebar is get money, so there we go. Just some buffer. So we'll wait to sleep till 6 the next day. Oh, and look, it's raining. Isn't that lovely? It's October. That says it's not raining. It looks like rain to me. Currently. Let's go to 7. stop. Maybe it was rain left over. Well, yes, it did. Okay. Okay. There we are. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be? Won't you be? Won't you be my neighbor? Okay. And if we look at our crops, we have ready to harvest, not ready to harvest, remove foliage. So I think that means that it is ready to harvest. I think I top it and then I harvest it. I think. Here we are, running over to the corn again. Or running over to the potatoes. I don't understand this, really. Are they not ready to harvest? Exactly. And Eddie Murphy did a nice takeoff on Mr. Roberts. On, I guess it was on Saturday Night Live. Okay, potatoes, growth, remove foliage. Now I think I can harvest these now. Is that not true? All right, the potato harvester tops them, and well, we'll see. How do I know if they're ready? How do I know if it's ready? It was the day before. The day before it was, 3 out of 3 or whatever like this in growth, whatever the potatoes are. So this is the next day, so they should be ready to harvest. But it's got this remove foliage thing. And if I take that off, then it shows, shows that it's blue. It shows that it's cultivated. Yeah, that's what I thought. If it says remove top, then you can also harvest them. So. Okay, so now we need to make some money, and we will make money with this thing. Yes, and I will have to lease the harvester. So I will lease the one that does the topping at the same time. Oops, there we go. So where are we now? Where's the field from here? Oh, it's over there. Okay, and I guess what I'll do is I'll just yeah. So, corn time. Corn time. So, I will go clockwise. Because I want to have the ability to drop that pipe out. We're really getting stuck in this, aren't we? It's pretty hard to back up through the... Oh, and I think I just hit a fence post. Did I? Possibly. Well, let's start here. Yes, let's start here. Unfold. Okay. Turn it on. And away we go. So I suspect I'm gonna have this is gonna take a long time. It's 7:08 in the morning, and I'm at 1 to 1. I'm doing this at 1 to 1. I have been doing a lot of my stuff at 2, because that gives me enough time to finish the job. We don't do a swath, do we? No. Just double checking. No, we don't do swaths for corn. Sorry, if they come out with TMR, we'll be able to what? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, we're also cutting grass, I think. Oh, swath corn. Ah. I think there's a mod that enables swath from everything. So I think you can get enable corn or enable enable swaths or whatever, and then you can get swaths I think from canola and soybean, and I think it also adds corn, so you can do it with the mod. Oh, geez, there's also a mod. Let me look at this field here. Let me see if I can do something creative. Okay. Okay, I have a mod that basically gives you fertilizer. Let me look here at the mods. Chopped straw for harvesters. Yep, you got it, Red Baron. So this will mean that I will get and I think that's fairly realistic. This means I will get a benefit from leaving the straw in the field. Oop, I need to change my camera. I can tell it's getting late because my camera is properties, configure video. Okay, okay. There we are, that's better. If I'm using... No, I don't even use seasons, so I'm certainly using precision farming. I can see it would be. No, I don't even use seasons. Okay, let's look at the map and see if we... Ooh, what are we doing down there? And see if we are fertilizing. I always go the wrong way on this. We are. See right there, we are. So look how wide this Red Baron on this map is. Like I said, it's 86 hectares, which is I think 212 acres. So look how wide a swath is with this. So guess how many I'm going to have to do. I've been streaming for too long. I gotta have supper. I gotta quit and have supper. But I get chatting with people, and it's sort of like one more thing. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours with just a couple of breaks to get myself, get myself a drink, get myself a snack, stuff like that. But it's 8:30 here in Ottawa. It's pretty well supper time, and in that time, I have half an hour of it was just dinking around getting set up and things like that. But basically, in that time, I have fertilized these 2 fields, and I didn't even finish this one. That's all I've done. Yeah, so, whoops. Oh well. So it's take forever. Now, I'm not sure whether I will do corn here again. I mean, I have a header for corn. I don't have a planter, but I can get a planter. Supposedly Western Australia is big for wheat. Is it? Wheat, barley, canola, oats. Not especially big on corn. I guess not especially big on dairy either. Ah, your second season? Second season, what do you mean your second season? Like you started in spring and now it's summer? Yeah, yeah. So corn would be a cash crop. That's what I thought in Australia. So they have, for animals, I guess they're going to have beef. I'm in spring too, in October. For animals, I think, oh, year two. God, I thought maybe that's what you meant. Wow, that's pretty good. I might go a long time on this. My only concern on this is boredom with my viewers. If somebody's if somebody's on watches my stream for 3 hours and all I do is drive around in a combine and do one field, then that's. I mean, I don't mind. I can put on some music. So this is what, 14,000, and what do I have? I think I have a big trailer. I do. This 51,000, which takes yeah, takes grains and corn. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of followers. I don't have a lot of concurrent viewers. And I suspect maybe what a lot of people do is they say, oh yeah, that's good, I'll follow that. And then they move on in life, and that's the last you ever see them. So. Yep, to the right and around. Yeah, I don't have concurrent. Like I said, I don't have concurrent viewers, and I'm trying to get to 3. You know that Trovo, to get to level 2 in Trovo, you need to get that, whatever it is, that average concurrent monthly number, and I think I'm at 1.8. So, I mean, not that I really care that much, but it's kind of annoying that, you know. But no, I guess I'm just. I guess I'll see. I'll do this map. Oops. Where am I going? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What I'll do is I'll do this map, and is this a real fence? Shit, it is a real fence. I should get the fly mode. Whatever the fly mode is, I don't know what the fly mode is. There's a way to fly in the game? Now I'm trying to think where the hell does this fence end? I don't think it ends anywhere. Oh, I should change that in Botrix. I got that info thing still popping up on Botrix about. Oh, good point. good point. It could have. Luckily, I have crop destruction turned off. See, look at this field. I'm just driving down the field to find the, you know, I got to stop for a coffee break. And then drive some more to finally find where the hell is this? Ah, thank you for the follow, old timer. Oh, look, there's no fence there. Okay, well, now I know. And oh, look, the fence is right in the way there. Stupid fence. Never mind. Okay, so let's take the cover off, and then let's jump out here and get into this thing. And because we got to back up now, because of course. There. So I've given up on Twitch affiliate status or whatever. I had it a couple of years ago for a while, and I don't know. I made $100, and then I think I made $80. I had $80 in it. I made $100, and I had $80 in it. I decided that I wanted to stream simultaneously to different channels. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Ah, so this is, oh, this is a three compartment thing. So yeah, so I gave up in the associate, and unfortunately I had $80, and I'm not sure. I suppose they said you get your $80 a year after your account goes inactive, but that might not be my. That might be. I might have had to quit Twitch completely for that to happen. Oh, and it's too bad because people were giving me little bits of money, but yeah, I know there's a newer community on Trovo, and there's good opportunities on Trovo to do stuff. They don't have a good chat bot, but Botrix, that guy, there's a guy from Spain who's done this thing called Botrix, and that's what I use for my chat, and various timers and stuff. So. I get mana from people, and I think eventually the mana becomes gems, and eventually I can cash the gems in. So yeah, so that was one 14,000. That was a 14,000. This is how much you're going to make for it. So that was a 14,000 load, and I got that far. So a full, so I'm gonna get, 14,000 times, 3,000 or something like this. I'm gonna get so much corn out of here. Oh, Botsmo. I'll have to look up Botsmo. Thank you. I was saying before, there's a thing called guidance steering. it's... Oops. What the hell happened there? Why did we stop? Is that not corn? Somebody else owns the corn. What the hell is that? It's owned by Sheila McFarland. Whoever the hell Sheila McFarland is, I guess is the person that used to own it. That's an interesting bug. Where's the harvester? I can hear it. So that's weird. No. And I'll have to look to see if there's a place to bring that up. That's interesting. Well, for interesting, say annoying. But yeah, whoever's when the guy who did the map, he's left a piece that doesn't. It showed me. It showed me as owning it. I think it shows me as owning it. Let me check here. Maybe I never did zoom in to say, are you sure you own that land? Yeah. Yeah, it might be just this little edge here. Maybe this little bit. Little bit. No, it's not the end of the world, but it was like, wait a minute. Part of the easement. Yeah, it's a hydro easement. Oh yeah, I've got these timers set up in Buttricks, and I don't think you can. I think I left them in because you can't disable them. I think all you can do is change the time on them. I wanted to pause them. I don't think I can pause them, so. So that's annoying. Oh, see, and okay, so I've got 4 people viewing, which me and 3 people on Trovo, but that's right now. But I've also streamed for several hours with just 1 person, so the average is going to work out to be, the average still doesn't work out. Sorry. I'll look again. I was in Botrix. I don't think I thought. Now maybe you can just change the time to be infinite, like the interval between messages. I don't know. because I use stream bots. I gave up on Facebook. I gave up streaming to Facebook. I've got just the last few weeks. I got 2 DMCIAs, whatever, two warnings, two not warnings, but just saying, yep, somebody has made it. Has claimed the rights to. The first one was a chunk of time where there was no music, and the second one they didn't even say when it was or who it was. I disputed the first one, and they took it back. But I have no control really on Facebook. I have no control over who sees that I'm even starting my stream. The whole Facebook algorithm is stupid. Yeah, copyrights. The whole algorithm on Facebook is annoying, and I don't get chat feedback. There's so many things Facebook doesn't do for me. And now I'm on Trovo and YouTube and Twitch. I wouldn't mind going to just Trovo, but I don't want to lose. I've got people that are on YouTube and Twitch that don't have Trovo. So, welcome, Uncle Di. Thank you for the Red Baron. Thank you for the mana. It pops up saying stay safe. I'm not sure why. So yeah, I am getting hungry. The mana goes to a spell rocket, and the elixir is the money you earn. Yeah. But I think the mana goes to gems too, doesn't it? There we go. A spell rock? What's a spell rock? I don't even know what a spell rock is. What the heck do I do with this? What do I do with a spell rock? Is that like the Himalayan rock salt lamp that my sister gave me? She believes that it actually does something in terms of releasing negative ions, theta waves, something. I just think it's nice, so I have it turned on over my left shoulder there. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Glowing. It's glowing there. So this is interesting, this truck. It's a 3-compartment truck, which is kind of cool. You know, if you didn't have ginormous fields that needed a fleet of trucks. And there, 100%. And then what? Oops. Sorry, once you get 2,500 mana, You get a spell rocket. A spell rocket puts you on the front page of Trovo. Ah! Oh, let me write that down. Okay. Okay, because I had not seen that. So that's full, and then I guess this one. Peculiar, you know? Okay. So, hopefully we don't get any more Shirley McFarland land, but 25,000. Oh, 25,000. Oh, and then 5,000 to the next one. Now, how do you use a spell rocket? Does it just happen? Well, that's interesting. Where do I see how many mana I have? Where do I see my mana? I look here to... the square next to cast spell. I see a cube, and I see a pattern of 4 squares. Oh, okay. No, there it is. 1,920 mana to claim. If I mouse over cast spell. Trovo play. I can do a fortune spin. I can do a treasure box. Oh, okay. I got these Trovo play things. Yeah. So that's two full. And how much corn does that truck? How much corn does that truck do? Let me just go here. Okay, so what have I got? I've got this thing that holds 50,000, 50,000, and I've got corn that's giving me 400 per thousand. So 400 times 5 is... oh, wait a minute. 400 times 5 is 2,000. So 20,000. So I'm going to get 20,000 a trailer for corn. And I'm going to have... well, guess how many trailers I got to have from this field. Guess how many weeks I'm going to take me to do this. And I'm afraid to hire somebody, because I'm afraid if I hire somebody, it's going to cost me. Well, I guess you got to spend money to make money, eh? But I'm afraid. Whoa! Whoops! Well, that's cool. I've never done that before. um, I'm I'm under the tree. I'm yeah. Oh yeah, I am. I'm stuck under the tree, but I can't get out. I don't think, because maybe I am. Maybe. Maybe. Or there's this. Maybe I can. Well, I can do that, and then I can do this. Okay. I think I can do this then. There we go. Not a problem. Well. Yes. Yeah, I got caught under the tree. Well, that was entertaining. Well, I've never done a wheelie in a. I've never done a wheelie in a combine before. But there's a first time for everything, eh? Never a dull moment. Oh, I should have done a clip of that. Okay, it's late enough that I'm gonna have to go grab myself a pepperette or something. I'm gonna grab a pepperette and a glass of wine, because I think it's happy hour somewhere. So just bear with me, folks. I just hate to. I'm having fun here, and I'm chugging along. I got a few people chatting with me, so I hate to leave. And yeah, I'll be right back. So don't go away, my friends. Okay, had a snack. Got myself some wine. Need to get my haircut too. Need to get a haircut and get a real job. Something about then your brother Bob. Well, this looks interesting. Do we have? Okay. I was thinking, is this planted right on the fence? No, but the fence line is strange. There's bits of fence and there's not bits of fence. There's some fence around the farm is transparent and some is solid fence. So it's hard to tell until you run into it. This is the edge of the map, so it's got that sort of weirdness. Okay, so this is this is the straight edge of the map then here. Yeah, right there. Welcome, Super Pro player. How you doing? I'm on a new map, Western Australia, by Farmer Bob, and I think it just came out. He's been teasing about it for several months. That I think it just came out June 14th. Seems to be. Ah, thank you for the follow. So I think it, yeah, follow is good. I'm at 75 followers on Trovo. Oh, no, I'm stuck at level 1. I need to have concurrent. You have to have 3 average concurrent simultaneously users, whatever it is. And I think I'm at 1.8. Now I've got 6 people. I'm just looking at my counter there, and one of them is me because I monitor my stream. But I've also been streaming I stream often where I'll have nobody else, just me. I don't really optimize. I'm trying to get more efficient. I'm trying to stream, here's my schedule and my welcome thing. Daily, 4 to 7 p.m. That's UTC -4. ATS trucking on Sunday, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday are FAM simulator, and Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday are ETS2. So that's my plan, and I've been doing it for a week, maybe 2. Now, I'm not sure how popular this will be, although there's several people watching now. It's very relaxing. It's a slow. This field I'm on is 80. I think it said 82 hectares, 200 or 212 acres. Took. I've been on. Oh, geez, I've been on way too long. I've been on. I am full, yeah, because it stops when it's full. I've been on 5 hours. Now, the occasional 5-10 minute break to get a coffee, go to the bathroom, get a snack, and things like that. But let me back up here to make room for the truck. So people watching now, but oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do a Twitter notification too through Restream, so I appreciate that. And if people follow me, I follow them back. Um, like if they stream, if somebody follows me on Trovo or on Twitch, um, and if they stream, also, I follow them back. And depending, I also add them to my auto host list. And if somebody subscribes to me on YouTube, then I usually go in and subscribe to them. Thank you, Red Baron. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that my regular schedule will help. Like I'm hoping that going in, like I said, going in, and I picked 4 till 7, although it is after 9. I picked 4 p.m. to 7 because 4 p.m. here is 4 p.m. is in Eastern Europe and Finland. They're 7 hours. So 4 p.m. here is 11 o'clock at night. So if I start at 4 p.m. here, I'm starting at 11 o'clock at night for those people. And I have some viewers. I've got one viewer from Dnipro. I used to have some from Finland. So. So supposedly, I guess another thing. Well, I mean, another thing that gets a lot of viewers. I think another thing that gets a lot of viewers is a low-cut T-shirt and boobs, but I have neither. And again, I got into streaming. I got into gaming first, and then I thought, well, I like gaming a lot. Why don't I just stream on it? So. No, I've noticed on Trovo. On Trovo, there's a few, like Trovo pops up things. Would you like to watch this? There's a couple channels. There was one that popped up today where there was this woman in a two-piece bathing suit, bikini-ish, just sort of lying on a big towel or something by a lake or by a stream. I forget where she was. Just sort of lolling out sideways and hanging out of her clothes and chatting. It's like, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good because it's well, she was in a two-piece bathing suit, but and I've seen on Twitch, I've seen streamers, women streaming, they're dressed properly. They're not showing anything sexual. I mean, they're not showing anything illegal, but and they're jumping up and down, and I don't know. I could also wear I don't know. I don't. My brand, take it or leave it. My brand, take it or leave it, is simulation games and a quiet and calm stream. So no, not TNA. Yeah. That's good. That's good, because I think Twitch is probably bigger on advertising. Now, can you do ads on can you do ads on Trovo? Like is there a level that does ads on Trovo just like Twitch does ads? Because I know on Twitch, some people on Twitch, and that's another reason I didn't like being associate. People would go to my stream and they'd have people would go to my stream and they would have to watch an ad for 30 seconds or whatever, and sort of, whether they wanted to or not. And so often, if I'm browsing through channels on Twitch, and depending on my mood, if I hit a channel that's got an ad first, it's like, oh, well, never mind. I'm looking through all the farming or all the truck driving or something. It's, yeah, well, never mind. So. I hope they don't. Or or at least make it worthwhile. I don't know, the ads that I got as a Twitch associate, I was playing ads for people, and I was making, 3 cents, or I was making nothing. Yeah, if you sub to the channel, that's true. If you subbed on Twitch, then you did not see the ads. So, I'm going to stream this again on Wednesday. I might play offline. If I play offline, I mean, I can listen to some music and stuff. That's the other problem. There's a Spotify list that says that's supposedly copyright-free music for YouTube and Twitch. So I played about a minute of it earlier in my stream just to see whether I get a complaint from YouTube and Twitch. It's not particularly good music either. I mean, I like to listen to jazz, like piano lounge, jazz lounge type mellow background stuff where I have it while I'm reading. So I'd like to be able to do that. I'd like to have, let's just keep this I guess if there was a channel that had copyright free, or not copyright free, but just, you know what I mean, that had just light jazz, I wouldn't mind that. No. If I did that on if I did it on Trovo. Sorry, it would be. There's some channels that I watch that I listen to, and I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted stuff. But I think it's just Trovo doesn't care so far, but YouTube. Yeah, but that's just on Trovo. Like you're not on YouTube or Twitch. Then is that correct? You see, I've got whatever. I've got over 1,000 Twitch followers and 370 YouTube subscribers. So if I and you know and some of them are people that I chat with regularly when they come on. So I would hate to just abandon them all. You know what I mean? Hey, Crusher. See, there's Crusher on Twitch. Now, if I went just Trovo, I'd lose Crusher, my West Coast friend. I'm on a new map, Crusher, Western Australia. Humongous map. It's what they call a 4x map, meaning it is 4 times the size of the normal maps. The fields are, sorry, let's just go here to see what kind of fields we got. There we go. The fields are like that. The fields are huge. The one I'm doing, I have these three fields in my initial farm. This one here I'm harvesting now. It's 82 hectares, which is like 212 acres, which is good, but I know. It's a huge map. It's Western Australia, so that's, you know, that's authentic. Yep, that's Western Australia. Okay, so now I'm going into town to sell this, a truck full of corn. And I've got 1 truckload out of, well, if you look at the field here, you can see around the edge where I've harvested already. Let me get a different view of that. Maybe. Anyways, that's strange. I should be seeing, well, corn. Selling station, GTA. Tag place. I'm pretty sure it's way down in Egypt land that my people go. Yeah, it's there. So. It's Australian map, so you drive on the left-hand side of the road, and if I had traffic on, that'd be an issue. I don't have traffic. I suppose I could put traffic on, eh? Let's put traffic on for a bit of realism here. What the hell? What the hell? Let's run amok. There's one. There's two. Yeah, there's some traffic. Geez, what is this, an 18 speed? It doesn't say, but I don't know. I don't think it's I don't know. Is the Mac I think this is part of the game now, isn't it? I read Baron, you would know. I think it's just part of the game. I think it's just one of the in-game trucks. If you look here, trucks, Superliner, Pinnacle, and the Anthem. But I think these are part of the game now. I don't think they're mods. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Well, if you're looking for a map where you can spend hours and hours and hours just fertilizing one field, then yeah, they're part of the game. Okay, thanks, Red Baron. I would, you know, if you want to pretend that you're on you know fields the size of Saskatchewan, then yeah. Never made enough money? Well, that's because I have a mod that gives me a government grant of, I think, I don't know, 8,000 a month or something. Maybe it's 8,000 an hour. I know if you leave it on overnight, then you've got $8 million in the morning. It's like, okay, good. So we take this mod off and then we can do stuff. Now, in this case, you may notice I have not done that. I've got 11,000. I started with 100,000. I don't know if I sold anything. I can't remember. Maybe I sold some stuff. Bought some stuff. Okay, hopefully nobody's going to pass me. Oh, it's back there. How do I get back there? Go here, I guess. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, there's a train. So they have a train on this. And they have this that's various piles of stuff. Well, this is bad. Why am I not able to sell the corn? Okay. There we go. Okay. With just a narrow window. That was pretty small. Oh no, it's okay. How do I change bays then? You says it's tip side front. Ah, sorry. Okay. Tip side. I was like, tip side? No, I'm not doing the tip side. No, I'm doing those, whatever you call it, underneath. You know, the bottom. Yeah, I got a bottom dumper. Tip side. Silly game. Silly game. Thank you. Glad you're here. I would have been confused. I already am confused, obviously. I would have been obviously confused. More than obviously confused. Okay, so what have we made today? We have sold $22,000 worth of corn. So, and like we saw, that field is now it bothers me that I'm not sure why the whole field still shows. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's I'm good. Now, can I get out this end or possibly get out there? Maybe not. Oh, I was supposed to go over here. Oops. I did not go over the weigh scale. Because that works, apparently. 17,000. $17,102 kilograms. And then you go up this little country lane type thing to get in, which is weird. Like the main traffic goes up this thing, which of course has grass all over it because and of course there's so interesting. That was very interesting. So 20,000 and no effort at all. Got no effort at all. Hours and hours. But I assume that once I get that field done, I'm suddenly going to have like $1 million. Or half a million. I mean, how many loads like this am I going to get off that field? I haven't even completed one loop with the harvester. So apparently on this, at the some of the sloughs and I don't know, along the river or something, there are alligators, basking in the mud, and there's the occasional koala bear. There are also collectibles. I think the oh, okay. Oh no, if you're going to run the gas station, I think in you probably need to run to the bank first and then the gas station. But yeah. Maybe you'll get stuff on sale, like like at the end of the day when they sell off the donuts. Yeah, this gas is getting old. We gotta get rid of it. I'm paying $2 Canada a liter here in Ottawa. Well, I'm not. I get gas. I get a little Mazda 3. I drive out to my son's once a week. That 20-minute drive, and whoop, whoop, whoop. No, I'm trying to think where the harvester is. I go shopping a couple of times a week locally, so I gas up once every 2 weeks. People like my son, he commutes, so he gasses up often. So I'll have to tell the developer that there was that little chunk of land still owned by Sheila McFarlane. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to be on this tomorrow. I might even start. When I get up in the morning. Not necessarily streaming, but just well, I guess if I'm going to be if you're going to be playing, I might also stream. But I want to find. I want to see. I want to see if I can find a channel that's got nice jazz that's copyright free. Like Spotify says that has a copyright free. Well, it's not copyright free, but it's well, copyright free in that they won't get copyright violations. They paid the rights. They paid for the rights. So there's maybe that's the wrong term. We're doing kind of a marathon here on this field. I'm not sure if there's a limit on YouTube or Trovo or Twitch. So yeah, I think I'm going to stick to tomorrow is supposed to be ETS2, so I will do ETS2 tomorrow from 4 to 7. But I might go in earlier in the day and do some of this, or I might go in later in the day, like in the evening. Now my ETS2, I think I'm just wandering around Eastern Europe because there are smaller roads there, and I like them. I've got my Scania. I think I have. Do I have a heavy trailer? No, I have my Scania, and I'm just looking for heavy loads. I've got Jazzy Cat's oversized trailers mod. And on ATS that I played on Sunday, I have my own trailer. It's a low boy with, let's see, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it's a 6-axle. I think it's got a 2-axle Jeep in the front and a 2-axle Stinger on the back, and then maybe 2 on the trailer. Because my truck has 2 plus 1 on the front, so that would sort of make sense. You're supposed to have a balance of axles for the load to be balanced, so that would be 4 on the back and 4 on the front, really. So I'm going clockwise because it's recommended that you do that if you are... There we go. If you are trying to be slightly aesthetic and not make the truck drive on top of the crop just to pick up your stuff. Okay. Right, like that. So yeah, I have to think of what to do with this field. I could do corn again. I could do wheat. Corn's a good cash crop. It needs an extra step. You have to cultivate and then plant, whereas wheat and other ones you just, I think. Oh, I never checked to see how the fuel and stuff was on things. So this is okay with fuel. How about my tractor, my little tractor that I ran around for ages with? Oh, we're still good. Okay. Auto drive. No, I have not. What is the mod? I assume it's a farm sim mod? I have guidance steering. It's not working, but I mean, I had it before and it was working fine, and I've just loaded it again, and I couldn't get it to work. But either I really I have to restart the game for it to. I couldn't see it. Like you're supposed to do, Alt C to enable it or whatever, and I didn't. So it might be just an older version that I have to update. But guidance steering, and just you just set up a start point, and then you put an end point, and that's like a plumb line, and then it follows you, helps you, it guides you down the plumb line with green in the middle and yellow and red if you deviate left or right, and then when you get to the end, depending on the width of your equipment, it automatically moves the whole line over however many meters is necessary. So Sorry, I have to take the combine to the dealer and add the mod there because I bought the mod. Oh, guidance steering, you mean? As guidance steering as a mod. So if I look here, um, not GPS. It's not GPS. It's not GPS. It says guidance steering. Is that what it meant? Is that like the guidance steering? Yeah, it's actually, it says, oh, you're right. Like when I think GPS, I'm thinking there's a GPS mod that you set up a field or whatever like this, and it automatically steers your tractor. It auto drives your tractor. That's not the mod I have. The mod I have is called guidance steering. No, no, not course play. There's one, or maybe there used to be one. There used to be one where you would go up and down, up and down, and up and down automatically. You would turn it on, and the game would automatically drive. This other mod that I had for the guidance steering or whatever, all it does is it guides you. It just puts a line down this field that you follow manually. And when you get to the end of the field, it automatically moves the whole line over, 11 meters or whatever it has to do depending on the width of your equipment, and gives you then a line going back that's going to be parallel with, a little bit of overlap. That's how it works. So it just basically shows you a line on the map and says, here's your track. Oh, this will be interesting. So here's then the oh, okay, okay, okay. We'll do then. We'll do. But I thought it was there before I enabled. It was there before I enabled that mod. I thought. Let's see whether we've got any more Sheila McFarlane stuff. Oh, well, this is interesting. So Sheila. Okay, Sheila. How about another tequila, Sheila? There we go. See? See? She's got all that. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how much Sheila has then. This is Sheila McFarlane, presumably the previous owner of this. Let's see how much. How far can I go over? Isn't that interesting? ROFL in, yes, definitely. Whatever, ROFL, yeah, rolling on the floor and splitting my gut, splitting my sides. Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna quit at 10 o'clock because it's been a slice. But yeah, I saw the auto drive. I know the auto drive. Actually, I need to do two things. I need to get up and walk around. I need to get more wine, and then I need to stop at 10 o'clock. So, because I mean, come on now. I'll be right back. I was just reading that bad dad joke. Speaking of hobbies, I I use a fountain pen on occasion. I have various journals, usually moleskin, and I have about a dozen fountain pens and maybe 15 different inks. The pens, I think, are pretty well all under $100. Many of them are 20 bucks Canadian. Mostly fine nibs. .4 millimeter, which can be fine or extra fine or medium depending on the vendor. And various colors of inks and various suppliers of inks. Some of them are a lot of them are quite interesting. Hey, Carter. Yep. I am quite late. It's I'm on a. Here's the map I'm on. I'm on Western Australia. It is a 4 times map. So this is weird. There's that one, which however many that is. I guess that's 3. So I guess this is, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, and then this back one. Oh yeah, so I can. I took a loan out just briefly. I can repay this, I guess. There we go. Just like a bridge loan for your mortgage, which is an interesting thing. If there's a, usually there is a time, a timing link or lapse, whatever, a problem between when you sell your house and when you get the money. When you buy the new house, usually what you want to do is you want to buy the new house, but you sold the house, but you haven't got the money yet. It hasn't closed yet, so there could be a week or maybe between. And so they came up with this thing called bridge money. Basically, we'll loan you we'll front you the extra money. You were gonna get another 200,000 for your mortgage, and or from your previous sale, and you don't have it, so we'll loan you that for a week at probably an exorbitant rate. But what's the alternative is to be homeless while you're waiting. So that was one pass, and I got $20,000. And we are, if we look here on the map, we are at here on pass 2. Oh yeah, I was going to quit at 10, wasn't I? Yeah. Too much fun here, eh? Too much fun. I have a bunch on Trovo tonight. I'm not sure why. That's good. Maybe. Excuse me. Maybe a Trovo crowd is later. I don't know. Maybe my 4 to 7 strategy. I'm doing 4 to 7 because I want to catch my East European viewers at 4 o'clock. Me is 11 o'clock them. But I guess they are really used to. If they wanted to watch streaming in North America, they're used to staying up half the night. So what I could do is instead of going 4 to 7, I could try. Well, maybe next week we'll change. We'll go from 5 o'clock till 8 o'clock. That means that I'll have time to have an early supper. Like at 4:30, I can have an early supper, and then I'll be fine to go late. I suppose now I haven't had supper yet, and well, I'm not sure if I'll have a supper. I mean, I had supper. I had a bunch of little snacks here and there. Yeah, and I get I get but not a lot. Not a lot. I hardly get anybody at 4 o'clock. I'll get but you're right. The ones I get for often is a friend from Dnipro, from Ukraine, or I'll get maybe 1 or 2 from Russia. And the only reason I know they're from Russia is because they persist in typing in Russian. This time you're getting well, that's true. Well, right now, it's 8 hours and more in Russia. I think East Ukraine was 7, so east of that, I think it was another zone. A lot of Russia is 8 hours, so that's No, you're right. You know, that's 6 in the morning. That's 6 a.m. over there. So, yeah. Well, maybe I'll go to 11 o'clock. We'll see what happens. You know, you talked me into it. Oh, so did you get your? Was it you that had to go get gas? Did you get your bank loan and gas in time? Ahem. There we go. Dearie me. Ah, well, that's ironic because I paused so I could cough. I remember cigs I smoked from grade 9 all through high school and up to all through high school, through 3 years of college, and through several years of working. I think I quit mid-20s. I was a pack of players playing a day person by then. Sometimes roll your owns. Way back then, not a lot of people knew how to roll cigarettes. For somebody would ask you for a cigarette, you would hand them the package of Players tobacco and the papers, and they'd be like, "Oh, never mind." You have 7, Siberia. Siberia? Oh, okay, 9 hours then. Okay, yes, okay. I get you, because a lot of Russia is 8, which is 6. So, well, I know, and I was talking about it earlier. It's kind of annoying because it's not as if the price of gas is necessarily related to anything physical. Like the price you pay at the pump isn't necessarily traceable in detail to an accumulation of the current prices everybody is paying all the way down the supply chain plus a reasonable profit. No, it's a game. Yep, there's a chunk of ours here in Canada, in Ottawa, is taxes too. But I mean, if they took, and actually they've taken, our premier in Ontario has taken several percentage off the gas tax because there was an election a few weeks ago, and he wanted to encourage people to vote for him, so he took. I mean, which is good. Which is good that he decreases the cost for people, but in reality, he's also said that he's going to cut taxes, and he's also going to increase services. So, I mean, a typical, you know what I mean, typical political. Anybody with half a brain says, "Well, wait a minute, you're gonna decrease your revenue, but you're gonna increase your expenditures. So, are we going farther into debt?" Oh, no, 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 no. That's what'll happen. They'll add another trillion or whatever to the debt, and it'll be user pay for a lot of things. A lot of the things that you used to, like medical tests that used to be covered by the health plan, the government health plan. Now it'll be user pay. So. Oh I need to stop thinking about politics because it's just too. I'm too old. Excuse me. I'm too old to worry about politics. Been there, done that, seen it all. Remember when I was at Bell Canada years ago, and I was one of the older employees, and there'd be new management would come in with they'd take an MBA course or something, or they'd and they'd have a great new plan how they're going to do something different, and us old farts to be like, okay, but we've done that already. We did this years ago, and it wasn't that successful. And this is why it wasn't successful. You haven't changed anything, no. But carry on, carry on. Good for you. That's good. So, 50 cents a gallon. I'm not sure how much, but like I said, we are. What's your price then, Red Baron? What are you paying per? What do you pay per gallon? $6 a gallon. Okay. And I'm paying $2 Canadian a liter. So I don't know. 6 divided by 4. If you guess there's 4 liters in a gallon is $1.50. $1.50 US a liter. Oh. But I'm paying, I think ours is 75%, so I'm paying what? Our dollar, I think, is 75 cents. So, yeah, probably about the same. $2, the same as my $2 Canadian a liter. So, I mean, the way the oil companies have structured it, it makes sense for them to keep it fairly consistent across the border. Although everybody's going to drive, everybody on the border is going to drive to Canada to get, or vice versa, to get gas that's 30% less. And actually, I had friends down in New Brunswick who would drive across into Maine often because the gas and groceries were slightly cheaper. I have heard like people in Windsor, Windsor. What's the other side of Windsor? Detroit. Drive back and forth. Oh. So yeah, we've done 3 passes. I'm glad I made it 1-to-1 time. I had it 2 times, and no. Sorry, I had it 2 times. I often do the maps at 2 times, because I found that, fields and animals and stuff. Yeah. I've whipped around everything. I've done this. I've done that. Fed these people. Okay, and I've pretty well done all the work I need to do today, and it's 5 o'clock at night. So, all right, bonus. Sleep again. Rinse. Rinse, repeat. But this is, 20,000, 20,000 a, yeah, wasn't that what I made? Yeah, 20,000. No, the day before, loan interest, but I got rid of that. Property maintenance, that's sort of the end of the day. New vehicles, construction cost. What? Oh, because I put down that silo for dry fertilizer. What did I buy? I can't remember what I bought. Oh, I bought that fertilizer. Let's see what's on sale. Timber Runner? What the hell is this thing? Auger wagon, also known as chaser bins. Chaser bins. Oh, I guess because they chased out the combine. Are used in the field for temporarily storing different crop types and directly upload them into other trailers. Look at the wheels on it too. So auger wagon, and it's how many? Ooh, look at the capacity. 200,000. Oh, sorry. No, a cubic meter is 1,000 liters, so that's 200,000. Wow. Yeah, a cubic meter is 1,000 liters. So actually, I'm finding this kind of relaxing, but I need to, I really need to go online and see if I can find some copyright-free music that says they are good for Trovo. Well, Trovo doesn't care use it. That says they are good for YouTube and Twitch, because I know Twitch has music. They say, hey, you can play this music. I've tried. YouTube says, oh, it's this shit. We haven't paid anybody for these rights. Or vice versa. I've tried YouTube friendly stuff, and Twitch says, oh, no, that's bad stuff. So I need something that is advertised at least as being good for Twitch and Trovo. No, Twitch and YouTube, and is not cheesy pop music. And they got Google search parameter, not cheesy pop. Here we go, another load. The farmer took another load away. It wasn't hay. No, it was corn. So I'm wondering if corn is a good cash crop here, as opposed to wheat or whatever. I know there's an extra step that you have to cultivate, but, well, and extra steps are no but in this game. I mean, I think the cultivator I have, if I look here, my equipment, my cultivator's okay, but it's the wide one, and it's, yeah, 14 meters. I mean, that header's 14 meters. And I would have to plant. Oh yeah, I'd have to buy a planter still. And I don't have a planter. So if you crank up here, what's the biggest you get for planter? 18 meters? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad, because the cedar I have is 15 meters. And that does seed and fertilizer. That's sort of the biggest you can get, which is important. If you're paying that money, you might as well get something that has a bin for seed and a bin for fertilizer, and then you do both at once. If you don't need to, I'm not sure. I don't know of a way to turn it off. You just let it run dry. how do I get there from here? Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess go down here and then out of the farm and then down the road along here. That's annoying. Probably better to go down here, around the field and down, and then out, down, and then down and out. Okay, we're full. Is that my farmhouse? What's the farmhouse look like? I thought I looked at it, but maybe I didn't. Excuse me. It looks like kind of like an Australian farmhouse with a big, yeah. Ah, shit! I can't go in, but it's nice. Got this nice walkway with these plants. Yeah. We've got a. Now this is completely useless. This thing. I mean, it's mostly useless. There's a pump there. I'm not sure why there'd be a pump. There's some sort of hydro box. I'm not sure where there'd be hydro here, but somebody's bike. Doors. Pretty sure none of the doors work. There's some sheds. There's a hose thing. There's what's in the sheds? Whippersnippers. And a couple of mowers. Oh, there's a mower. I can take the mower. Maybe. No. Don't get distracted, Gramps. Stay focused here. You have to sell this and get another $20,000, and then you'll be richer beyond your wildest dreams. Oh, there were prizes in the sheds? Damn, were there? Thank you. Oh, collectibles. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about collectibles. Oh, those things. Okay. Oh, collect R. You found a sheep. Okay. Okay, but there's more sheep. But wait. There's more. Why won't they take me? It won't let me take the sheep. That's annoying. And it won't let me get out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, there's more sheep. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Jesus, come on, get in there. Why can we not get in the barn? There we go. Wow, thank you. Thank you. You know, I never even thought, well, okay, let's go up and look here then, because maybe there's some here. Shrimp on the Barbie. I have a friend from Australia. She lives in Melbourne. I haven't heard from her. Why? Well, I've got to email Steph again and say, are you okay, or are you just busy? If you're just busy, I don't mind. If they've been too busy, you know, I mean, oh, I've been lying out in the sun listening. Look at the radio. Although there was a radio like that made by a company. I want to say Trovo, but it's not. Tivoli or something. An old school type looking radio, but Bose type sound. You know, I need to keep my eyes open for stuff. Thank you. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going here. Oh, I'm gonna go all the way down the road. I mean, go all the way down here rather than go through the farm. Sell more stuff here. So I'll see who I get, I guess. I mean, you've intrigued me now to see who I get late at night if I keep streaming, and this is a good test, I guess. Start at 4 and go till 11 o'clock and see what happens. Oh, wait a minute, though. Sorry, I'm lazy. It's too late at night. This is too late at night for traffic. Not bad with 504. No, I know. It's okay. I mean, it's been fairly consistent. I mean, one is me and one is you. But, and what happens? I mean, I've got a Trovo notification when somebody joins, but I think it's just because they look at my stream. There we go. There we go. Welcome. Big smile. Drobrodosli. I think Drobrodosli was welcome in Ukrainian. I think I looked up Drobrodosli. Part of my just a sec. I need to. Speaking of which, let's just get that over there like that. Okay. So I'm glad you were on here to help me figure out how the hell this truck worked. I suppose I would have eventually by trying different things, but the tip usually works on a tape, you know, something that you wanted to tip side, tip back. It's like, you know, tip left, tip right, tip back. It's one of these things that the whole trailer tilts one way or the other, or dumps out the back. But I guess they're trying to use the available options, and this is a what's it called? Oh, there's a name for a trailer that dumps out the bottom, other than bottom dumping. There we are, going 83. So I'm thinking at some point you would have enough money that you could hire people to do the fields, but I'm not sure if it takes me. Well, the problem is if it's taking me 3 hours to do something in a field, then if I hire somebody to do something in the field, it's going to take them 3 hours also. And if I quit the game ahead of time, then they cash out, bugger off, and yeah, we're gone. Cash out. I use that phrase sometimes at a pub. Do you want me to cash out, or are you gonna just give John my tab? And that's the waitress that, do you want to settle up? Cash out. Okay, so let's go over the weigh scale this time and pretend that we're actually a professional. Don't hit the tree. When you save the AI, save to and start up when you reload. But do you lose, like you say this again? When you save, the AI saves and start up. Oh, okay. So if an AI is halfway through a field, when you start up the game again, they carry on. You don't have to hire them again. That's good. This is what? 40,729. I think it was a 1,700 empty. Ah, oh, good. I'm so glad that you're on here, Red Bear. Nice having somebody. Who knows some of the ins and outs. That's interesting. What's that one for? It's closed, and what does it do? You have an hour into this game? What does this thing do? You have hour? Do you mean you have hours? If you have an hour into this game, I'm truly impressed. If you have hours, I'm just grateful. Hours, yeah. That's what I thought. So these are interesting, eh? These augers. Like, these are killer augers. This is not just, oh look, we're gonna load this into my little tiny silo on my farm. Hell no. We're kick-ass here. Okay, so there we go. Start overloading corn. And then, oh, I wonder what I have. Good question. Okay, now I've got to look and see what I have. 549. What did I have in 19? Oh, on 19 I had 1,000 hours, and on 17 I had 20. So, geez, I didn't realize I did that much on 19. Okay, not a problem. Okay, so now tip side. Now that we know what the hell tip side doesn't really mean side. No, I just looked on. Steam. Under the games, yeah. Okay, look, there we are. Now, I suppose we could wait for better prices, but I just wanted to get enough so I could afford equipment. So, like potatoes, I don't think I'm going to buy the potato stuff, but I'm going to lease it, and leasing the potato stuff is oh, okay. My potato here. Potato patata. My potato patata is, I think I'm going to get this thing, which is Ropa, which does the. I'm pretty sure this does the heading also automatically. I don't think you need a header. Note that a topper is needed. This one does not say a topper is needed, but again, and it's only another 5. Yeah, why wouldn't people use this? And the price, I think, to lease is it's gonna be $10,000. So it says it will. It says it will. It doesn't say that it needs a topper. This one says it needs a topper. And this one does not say. I'm pretty sure I've used this one, and it's a little more, but it does the topping. Now this one is 1.8 meters. This one is 1.8. It's really annoying. Doing potatoes is annoying just because it's so small. It's the same problem with the beets on this field. Sugar beets are 3 meters. Woohoo! So how big is the one in drivable? Which one in drivable? There's people wandering around all the time in this map. Oh yeah, so what I'm supposed to do, I think, is this. After I dump it, um, the potato harvester. I think they're the same. This is the drivable. This is the machine, and it's 1.8. And this is the thing you pull, and it's 1.8. So they're all 1.8, which is like 4. I think it's 4 or 5 rows. Um, oh, sorry. I do. Uh, this thing? Oh, wait a minute. It's a harvester. Oh, geez. Look at this. 600,000. Okay. And that is, to lease, that is 30,000. Okay. 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 And why is that a good idea? Does that need a header? Oh, wow. Yeah, the easy way is to do this and say, no, it's but it doesn't say how wide it is. It's 22,000 liters, but I assume it's going to be annoying. 22,000, and it's maybe that's the one. That's the one I leased. You're right. I mean, this. You're right. This is not. This is not drivable. The thing I was looking at is not drivable. Yeah. I know. I wasn't paying attention. You got to pull it with a 200 horsepower tractor. So the other kind, you might as well get the other kind if you're gonna. Wow, it's twice the price though, eh? Price the price. And oh, wait a minute. Sorry, folks, but we wanted to see that was 22,000. What's the capacity of this one? Oh, okay, 6,000. Go over the weigh scale. I had a chance to work at a weigh scale at a lumber mill. I'm not sure why I gave up. I'm not sure. Maybe I was just afraid of something new. I don't know. I was up in Dryden, Ontario. My wife at the time, my girlfriend at the time, um, pre-marriage, pre-ex, was up there with me. She was teaching high school on a letter of permission, and I worked for a month maybe as a crew boss for a tree planting crew. Meaning that I was the guy that gave them the trees, documented how many trees they took, and also took the string and ran lines back into the bush to give everybody a section to do. Now, a friend of mine, or another guy, was also crew boss. What he would do is he would sleep all the time. We would sleep all day, and he would run the lines, and then he would sleep. So they'd have to come out and get the trees themselves. So that was kind of annoying with him, because if you're walking from the back of the long, the long pie-shaped thing, because they're often along the road. If you're walking all the way from the back, then you're not planting trees. So it's kind of annoying. But the other thing was they would often stuff 5 or 6 trees. They would just grab 5 or 10 trees, stuff them under a log, grab some more trees, stuff them under a log. And I couldn't be bored, and I didn't want to be that bored, just sitting around. And I was a nice guy, so I would throw the big box of trees on my shoulder, and I was, a strong guy. And I would walk back, and if Julie needed some trees, I'd walk the back. Julie, need some trees? Sure. Okay, here's another 500. I give her another 500 trees. So Julie was happy that she didn't have to walk back and all the way back and get trees. And I realized after the good side was Julie was less likely to screw around and bury trees under logs and stuff if she knew that I was going to wander back, because maybe I was going to start looking under logs. And then Julie get her, Julie gets slapped. So it's cool. But that only lasted a month or so, and then and I had a chance to be a teacher a substitute teacher in high school. I chickened out of that because I'm kind of a shy, quiet guy, and I figured I'm not going to be any good at discipline. I'm not going to be able to discipline a tech course. These guys gonna stomp all over me. So I bailed on that, and I had a chance to. I applied to work at the. I had a technology degree, and I applied for a electrician's job up at the mill. They were installing, newer equipment all the time. And I went into the guy, and the guy hiring said he really could use me as a technician to do all the maintenance, because the mill was full of older workers who knew nothing about electronics. He'd love to have me there, but I didn't have the seniority. The union said he had to hire somebody who knew nothing about electronics. So that was unfortunate. So I had a chance to run do the weigh scale there, and I bailed on that. I'm not sure why I bailed on that, but who knows? Who knows where I would have been after that? I mean, my eventual favorite job before I got laid off because I was old and they were downsizing was a quality manager at Bell Canada, running field trials. I loved that, and I was damn good at it. But retired and did other things, so who knows? When you look back at your life, people say, if you could go back to being 20 or 10 or 3 or whatever, would you go back? I don't know. Would you do anything different? And would your life be better or worse because of it? I mean, unless you made really stupid decisions. That time you went hang gliding and you were pissed and you smashed into a cliff and broke both legs and you've been in a wheelchair the rest of your life. Okay. Yeah. But I guess on the other hand, if who knows, maybe somebody who's in a wheelchair now explores all sorts of things they never would have explored before, so who knows? Only the shadow knows for sure. And scene. My grandson's going into grade 10 next year in his school. He's going into drama. Drama? Possibly not center stage, but he's I think he's in their TV. They do a TV. They do a radio type broadcast. They do before. We've seen this in the TV shows. Well, that's where I am. They do a before the official principal announcements, whatever. The students put on a little announcement about things that are happening, and so they get a chance to do a 10-minute stream or something like this. So there's like news anchors, and then behind it there's sound people and stuff like this. And I think that's what he's doing, or that's what he's going to do. He's in grade 9 now. Because he's a techie, and so he'd like to do that. So I'm thinking, good, Noah, that'd be cool. I told him when I was in college, they had a drama club, and the electronics department was responsible for doing videos. So ran the camera. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This one. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at it now and see what they do. I thought it was 8,000. Oh, maybe it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So that'll be 16 and then 24. Okay, so 14. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, yeah. Oh, yes, I need to, I need another glass of wine here. Okay, before I start off, we need more booze here, so I'll be back. I'll be back. There we go. Had yet another snack as part of my ongoing 4-hour dinner. Did a bio break. Got some wine. So we're good here. Facebook reading about religion. An atheist group. A Richard Dawkins scale of 1 to 7. Interesting. 1 being a theist and 7 being an atheist, and all these different descriptions in between. So interesting. So that was 20,000, and we'll do 2 in a bit. We get another 20,000. Maybe I'll quit then. It'll be 11 then, and I've been on for. I don't think I've ever done a stream this long. Yeah, 7-hour stream. Just like a job. It's different from a job though, because I don't get paid for it. Well, I do. People ask, you work? Yeah, I'm retired. But I work hard at various things on the day, and I get money. I expend work and I have income. It's just that income is not necessarily tied to the work I do. So it's the best kind of job, actually. Whether I work hard or not, I still get the same income. Maybe I should tell people that. Do you work? Yeah, and it's a really cushy job. The money I make has very little relation to how much work I put into my job, or even different things I do in my job. Got an awesome boss. You know, even taking a day off, or starting work late. All I have to do is, oh, I'm tired. I think I'll sleep in. No problem. Uh, So this certainly is an interesting map, but I'm gonna have to email or text or something the developer. Now, I guess my concern is I wonder if, like he just came out with this map on the 14th of June. I wonder if he's going to be somebody that brings out fixes and mods to his map that just sort of, update. Or are the fixes going to be, oh, yeah, so you have to start a completely new map now? Oh, shit. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, I'm gonna quit. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna quit. Honestly, I'm gonna quit at 11. Oh, maybe no. I'll take that. Maybe I'll sell. I'll sell another. Sell more. I'll sell another truckload of corn. This is good, eh? 20. Yeah, this is just chugging up here. And I have 2 more fields. I have another field full of corn, and then I have a field for potatoes. Now the potato field is hopefully going to make me money, but I'm going to have to buy. Well, maybe that's what I'll do for that one. Maybe I will rent. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I will lease the potato equipment, and then I will hire. Geez, I could do that now, you know. I could lease. Well, I couldn't do it now because I got to go to bed. Tomorrow, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll lease the potato equipment, and I'll hire. I don't know. It's a sloppy field. What I'll do is I will go around twice. I'll do like 2 passes around the outside just to make the field look tidier, like a headland sort of thing. And then I will set up maybe here, and I will lease an AI driver to. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that at my start of my next stream, which will be Wednesday, I guess. Maybe tomorrow. I'm really keen on doing more on this, but I hate to. I hate to disappoint my fans. But I could do that tomorrow afternoon. I could. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oops. I think I'm going the wrong way, really. Yeah. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, thank God crop destruction is off, or else we go crunch, 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 crunch. But actually, I could hire the AI to do that, and I could just, I don't know, go do the laundry or something. But interesting. I didn't realize that you could save, and then when you restarted the game, the AI would continue on. I thought they would just bugger off. So that's annoying. So I think as long as they've got yeah, well, let's see what kind of tractor goes fast. I'm thinking I'd use another. I'd use another. 60K, 70K. Oh, even this little one, I guess. Yeah, this one goes 50K. Okay. So maybe that's what I'll do is I will use one of my trailers, not this one, because I'll be using this one. So use one of my trailers for the potato thing. Like periodically, I'm gonna have to go back get the potatoes. See this thing. If I look here, this thing is a 22,000 liter. So this is a 34,000. So you know I could get a full one and then dump it. Okay, we pretend that we pretend we care. Oops, sorry. So this I think goes to 24. It was 8 and 16, and then this is 24. And then there we go. So yeah, one more truck full, and then I'm gonna fade away for sure. And then tomorrow, next, I think that's what I want to do. I want to hire, I'll lease the that ginormous thing, potato thing. But then I'm gonna have, you know, potatoes. I'm gonna have, you know, many times. Oh, who knows? But I mean, I could have many times potatoes at 300, 1,000, but I could have, that truck full, even that trailer full is going to be 40. So that's 12,000. Bunch of those, and you paid the lease on that thing. I suppose the advantage of the advantage of leasing is if there's something that you need for the day, like if you've got 3 fields that all need harvesting on the same day, or if you can delay so that delay the 2 so that you have 3 the next day, then you lease the combine. You run the hell out of it. You pay by the hour, but still, you run the hell out of it, and then you're done with it. That's money you could have bought a field with or something. So, what do I want to do? Oh, I want to have bees. I need to have bees on here. Now, bees don't work in winter on. So winter is if the winter is December, January, February, then it's going to be July, August, and September is winter. Oh, wait a minute. Is that true? If winter in this game is December, January, February, so December plus 6 is December, January, February, March, April, May, June. So June. Oh, so this is winter. So I'm going to have to email my friend Steph and say, Steph, is it winter there? Are you skiing? Yeah, this would be, like I said, this would be an interesting map for this would be an interesting map for a group of people to do um, on a server, so that either you could either you could work together, like so you could have a bunch of people, you could have several combines working on a field, or you just go in, and you go in the next day and oh, Gramps was in and he spent an hour and he's done like 20% of this field. Woo! So I don't know. My problem is I'm picky on multiplayer games because I don't want I really don't want people that are going to mess things up, either because they don't care or they don't know. No. to think about that. And I'm reluctant to commit myself to a single game. I could, but, well, I know I'll get bored, and I know my viewership will get bored, unless, I mean, I could, I suppose, gather a crew of people who want to watch me play Farm Sim 7 days a week. But I think I have a diverse viewership now. Big A, this is like, oh, are we in Saskatchewan? No, we're in Western Australia. Yeah, I'll have to email my friend Steph. I could say that, oh no, it's her turn, so I'm waiting. But no, it's just because I'm either / too lazy or too bad at priorities to email her. So I'll have to do that. Tell her about this map I'm doing. And scene. Are we there now? No, 89. Okay. I was trying to see what that said down at the bottom right, below the by the speedometer. Well, the RPMometer, tachometer. Oh, we're around there somewhere. Where are we? Oh, I'm here. You were there. Oh. So I should use the construction mode to make little gravel paths there or something. Just to remind me that there is in fact an opening. Although there's openings all along there, it's just here where there's wires between the fields that between this. Yeah. So I'll have to look at the Discord at the mods and see if this is listed in the Australia map or just in the announcements. I suppose I should offer my services to various gamers to do quality assurance. I can also do, you know, I mean, I can do more extensive. I can do quality management, or I can do, I can do just quality control. But ran out. Okay. So, oh yeah, I was going to do one more load, and then I was going to fade away because it's after 11. I've been threatening to fade away for the last 6 hours. This is scheduled 4 to 7, but this is, well, I've got a bunch of people on Trovo and chatting here and there, and it also is just the fact that it's, you know, I spent the first 3 hours, and all I did was fertilize this field. Oh no, I got a couple of fields fertilized, but basically it's spent forever. I spent a whole stream, and all I did was get a field fertilized, and a bit of another one. Which is fun, but be like a whole meme, a whole group, a whole subgroup of people playing Western Australia. Very patient, very laid back people. People who are very much into the journey, not the destination in life. So, yeah, so I really don't like the way this works. I mean, I can't really tell where I am. See what I mean? I can't tell where I am on the edges. I could if I was a real farmer. I would be able to look at this and tell and know exactly where I was at. But I'm not, and I can't. So, looping around here. These are like sand traps, those little bits of gravel there. On a golf course. Where's the farm? The farm is so far away I can't see where the farm is. Oh, there it is. See those buildings over there? Those two sheds? The rendering will eventually pop up more buildings, and you will see that, oh, there's more than two sheds. There's a whole farm there. Oops. Oopalai. I think that was my, mostly my grandma. Trying to think. My grandma was some Irish background, English. She was a school teacher, spoke English. My grandfather was uneducated, but very smart, very clever, shrewd businessman, and French, Quebecois. Very French, spoke very little English. So an interesting mix. She was a teacher, and I guess quite exotic, being the school teacher. And I know my grandfather. He was a handsome devil. He was a, he was a charmer. Silver fox. Wow, I can imagine. I can imagine my, I can imagine the two of them and my grandmother. Oh, look, my panties have gone. Yes, they have. Mais oui, mon cher, mon petit chou. Oh, call me mon petit chou again. Yeah, so. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if they had a lot of sex, because, well, they have one child. Now, I have no idea whether it was a difficult birth, whether she had multiple miscarriages, whether she didn't like the whole concept. Don't know. I was mid-teens when my grandfather died, and younger, early teens when my grandmother died. It's not certainly not at the age or the opportunity to sit down. So, how was your sex life? No, no. And I'm not sure how many of us would have wanted to sit down with our grandparents and get an answer to that, really, because no, you guys are old. Old people, old people don't have sex. Ah, we're almost full here. Um, so I guess that was my plan, yeah. Although I want to keep going forever, my plan is to stop when I'm do one more load. Yeah, it just keeps going because I've got cruise control on. So the lifts that said, "Oh, I'll just keep going." No, no, no. So this will be full, and then we'll take it down, and we'll pay another. What have we done so far? Burp, burp. Oh, harvest income, 44,000. We've already made $44,000, and we paid back our loan. Um, so yeah, so a field will be. We're gonna do that. It'll be 60,000. We're still back here. Let's go here so we can see. Yeah, so we got a lot of field left to do, right? And we've made 60,000. Sorry, we've made yeah, with this one it'll be another 20,000. So we made 60,000. And that, so, I can see I don't know, I can see 10 times that. So, and a lot of big equipment on this. Aside from that that spreader, that fertilizer spreader was pretty sad, but wait a minute, where am I going here? Did you just loop around and pass me? Oh no, you're up here. Oh, there it is. Duh. Oh, the combine up ahead. Yeah, that one. Were there others? Um, Never mind. I'll look at multiplayer after to see if anybody's got a map for this. Doing this map. Oh, okay. So that's empty. So we're there. So we'll go all the way around and sell this. I don't know. It's 11:22. Let's just stop the stream. So, thank you very much, everybody, for. I just got to fade away. I gotta sooner or later. I gotta say stop. Stop. 7 hours. That's probably long enough. Thank you very much, everybody, for viewing, for cheering, for chatting, for all your help, all your hints. for subscribing, for following, for giving me mana, whatever you do on your platform. I appreciate it. Mostly, I just appreciate the company. That's why, I mean, I played games that I stream just. I like the community. And it's a community from North America and Europe, sometimes from Australia. So, take care, my friends. Stay safe. Stay happy. I think I've been saying stay away from each other. We're sort of doing that. There's a new COVID variant coming out. Of course there is. Why not? Um, take care, my friends. Ta-ta for now.